Okay, let me see if everything is working. Okay, let me get settled in here. Then I'll check the chat in a moment while we all enjoy the nice, sweet soundtrack of Digimon World 3. We all love it. Of course we do. Okay, things appear to be working. You know, it's been a while since I've done this, so bear with me. Okay, I think things be working. Is my controller be working? It is. Ah, fantastic. Okay, hello everyone. It is I, the Editor Man, and we are back after what seems like a very long time, but you know, it was like a month or so, but we are back. I hope you've all been having a great summer, and you know, I hope you missed me. I missed all of you quite a bit. But you know, you guys are all awesome, of course. Okay. Now let me see who's here. Hey, here you. How you doing? With the cat in the box. Hey, IY fan. Here's a tip. Don't go past the first where you fight Digimon. Grind until you afford the black Imperial Dramon cards. You know, you're gonna be in for a surprise. Now, I do agree those are valid suggestions, but you're gonna be in for a surprise. Hold on. Hey, Alwyn, how you doing? Oh, hello, Dan. How are you? I hope that new Digimon Elysian game is going to be more like World 3. Yeah, I think it's gonna just be the actual card game, the TCG these days, a bit maybe dumbed down, you know, kind of like the Pokemon Live thing. It likely won't be, yeah, but we can all dream of an update to this card game one day. We are so back, yes! That is indeed true, Trivialite. Hey, Johannes, are we aiming for the true ending of Digimon World 3? Hello! Well, we technically have done it already. There's a video on the channel for that. We are gonna be aiming for something more important than saving the world. Now, let's see, where am I? Where is Editor Man? There we go. Hello! And I bought new friend, you know, to meet all of you. Hey! Say hello to Kuchibu. Yeah, he's a very sneaky looking figure. But I'm sure you'll all grow to like him as time goes on. And of course, we have our old friend here. Tony is still here. Tony, say hi to everyone.
Hello everyone, yes, it's me, Tony. I was here all along. Let's try to play some card games today, alright? Okay then,
yes. Now, very good, Tony. Thank you for that. Alright, now what we doing? Let's get into the game. So, today might not be a very long stream. We're gonna watch the intro first, you know. It will be blasphemous for me to skip the intro, I think. You gotta love it. Yes. Armageddon. It's been a while. I did do a playthrough of Digimon World 3 a while back. Even that seems like a long time ago. We used to watch this every time. And we're making a comeback. We're going back to World 3 one more time. So we gotta watch it. Yes. Kumamon, what are you digivolving into? We never get to see you again. What exactly did you digivolve into? Ah yes, Galacticmon, of course, that makes sense. The DNA into Galacticmon, yes, that's obviously a thing you can do in World 3. The World 3 card game is more easy to understand than the actual Pokemon TCG. Well, yeah. To be fair, the World 3 card game is more like a mini game than an actual, full-fledged card game like the Pokemon one. But then again, the Pokemon one isn't exactly rocket science either. Even these days. Back in the day, it was like as basic as it could get. And not particularly incredibly fun to play for me personally. I mean, if you enjoy the Pokemon TCG, all the power to you. Just for me, it was a bit boring. Ah, yes. Fantastic. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, we got bigger problems to worry about, and I don't know where Galacticmon is looking at. Okay. Enough foreplay. Let's go. So, for those of you who didn't watch the World 3 playthrough I did, we did beat Galacticmon, and I have a save file for that. Today, specifically what I want to do is, in case you're not aware, there is a card game tournament available in the post game, like in this version, the 2003 Digimon World version. And those card games are really tough, but you need to beat all of them to get the final card game related trophy in the game. To be the ultimate duelist, you need that trophy. But those fights are hard. Those fights are incredibly difficult. Okay, let me see what we have to work with first. Now, ideally, I've got two goals that I want to... two rules that I want to live by today. Number one is, I don't want to use any of the legendary cards. Let me see if I think I have at least one or two, right? Let me check. In case, again, if you don't know, the legendary cards are very overpowered. And can be pretty... Oh yeah, this is one of them. Yeah, Fortune Gate. Exchange the total AP and HP of both players. It's pretty busted, isn't it? Your opponent may be winning and then they're not. Of course, our opponents will not be abiding by these rules, so that's not gonna be fun. But that's rule number one for me today. The second one is, in terms of what Digimon are going to be in my deck, I want there to be some very specific ones. There are some really cool Digimon, of course. Really powerful ones like Imperial Ramon Paladin mode. I think it's the strongest one in the entire game in terms of numbers, like HP and AP. I'm not 100% certain. The legendary cards might be better, but he's really tough too. And of course, there are some of the more broken strategies as well, like Summon Angemon. There's a card. Do I have it? Let me check. I don't know if I collected them. Oh yeah, here we go. I have one of them. Fantastic. So Summon Angemon can bring 2 Angemon to the field. It's busted, absolutely. Because if you have 2 of these, you can get the super combo that can happen when you have 4 of the same kind of Digimon on the field. It's really strong, but I'm gonna try to avoid that. So you might be wondering, Editor Man, then what are you going to use? What super ultimate powerful Digimon are you going to use? I mean, kind of have to go with the Numemon, right? It just wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be a part of this channel if we don't try to beat everything with a Numemon in some capacity. So there are 3 types of Numemon cards in the game. There's the regular Shell Numemon. Oh, there's the regular Numemon. Then there's the Shell Numemon, which is, I think, worse. 9, 9, 10. Oh, well, they're kind of similar. But then there's this one, the Black King Numemon, which is the one I think I can bank on, like rely on somewhat. Still not sure. Like, I did not take the time to see if it's doable beforehand, and I have not looked up any broken strategies or whatnot. I figured we'll, figure things out as we go. So what I'm gonna do first is I'm just gonna go ahead and try out a duel and see how it goes, see if I can even like handle these post-game card fighters. I think these people can card fight as well. Did you read my book? No. It's a love story about Oinkmon and Floramon. Huh. Okay. Next, I'm going to write Numimet. A love story about Numemon. Shouldn't I be doing that? I'm a writer. Yes. You're not gonna fight me. Hold on. Just have to turn my phone off. There we go. And of course, you know, make sure nobody bothers me. There we go, sir. Okay, so you're not a fighter. What about you, Andy? The genius tamer of server 1. You know, Tamer Andy, you actually see him somewhere else. I think, in the Bios swamp area, I think. I'll tell you now, you'll be no match for me. Just take me on. Let me prove it in a game of cards. Every major decision should be made through a game of cards. It's the black fake folder. We're gonna go with party time. I think we gotta try it. Hey, Enkiten, long time no see. How are you doing? Isn't Oinkmon a human turned Digimon? You know, it's going to be a love story that's a bit, you know, kinky, I guess. Alright, let's see. It's the pot of greed. I wonder what it does. I'm gonna use it and find out. Got the second shell Numemon. Well, could have saved that if I knew this was coming. I'm gonna try to stop you from doing that. Yes, freeze bug is a very key component of competitive card gaming in this minigame. This is a tough decision. But I guess I'm gonna keep the 2 charge terminals. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go. Have you tried the molded version of Pokemon that is Digimon themed? Do you mean the Digimon TCG? Like the mod? If you do, I have some cool stuff. Like a video coming out on that soon. Like probably next week even, if I can do it. I've drawn all 4 of my charge terminals. I don't like that. I don't have a Digimon in hand. I don't like that either. That's better. That is better. You know, probably not a great idea to use my last charge terminal. If they have another freeze bug, this doesn't work. I could save that. Try to draw it next round. It's probably a good idea. I could do this. The freeze bug will stop me. Or I could get a freeze bug of my own with the Deceive Cloak. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Got a lot of cards. I'm gonna get a freeze bug. So if they do have a freeze bug in hand, that'll take them down to 1 card if they try to block me. So that's great. You know, I gotta get back into the rhythm of card games. Let's see what you got in your hand. Kurisarimon, return all non-blue Digimon. Back to hand. Well, I can block one of them. And I can take this. That works, I guess. I'll get rid of this then. Yes, I have to get back into the rhythm of this card game. It's been a while since I played. I'll do that and this, and I can save these 2 cards. That is perfecto, yes. I will put nothing. Would have been hilarious if they did the same, but nah. Okay, let me take yours. What's yours is mine now, sir. Are you gonna do the same thing? Unfortunately, you activated my trap card. No. Yes, now we're gonna keep the rest of the cards. There we go. Winning the first round of the stream. That is good. Alright, I've got one of each Numemon. That's like not ideal. I haven't seen the Black King yet. I can block their stuff. I do have a freeze bug. If I can get a Black King and a freeze bug. Oh, well, I got the Black King anyway. Ooh, Deceive Cloak. Me no likey the Deceive Cloak. To be fair. Now I could block that. Probably it wouldn't work. Or I could get a control parts in case they do have a big buff Digimon. I'm gonna try it, even though I'm pretty sure it's gonna get blocked. But that'll take out their freeze bug anyway. If they have more than one, then I have problems, of course. Okay, let's see. I could do this. What am I gonna get? I'm gonna get something. It's either going to be a control parts or a vicious hacking. Both valid options, to be fair. I'll do that. And then I'll get rid of Shell Numi. Well, I should have gotten the freeze bug, I guess. Maybe I should get it now? They have never two freeze bugs, always one. I don't know. I remember facing off against somebody who had more than one. I remember that. This could be a valid option too. Get rid of 3 of their cards. I have 1 in the deck. Could work. I could keep a Black King Numemon, a control parts, and whatever. Seems like a valid option. Because I can only do so much with the vicious hacking or with the freeze bug. If they have a freeze bug, they won't let me do this. Why not? Why not? Taking them from 6 to 3 is still a good move, I think, right now. Freeze bug? Didn't have it. Just need to get rid of one of these, and we're good. Okay. Another Deceive Cloak, and something. This is the guy is strong. They've got 2 cards left in hand. I've got a Black King and a Numemon. What you got? Their Digimon are strong. You bringing the broken stuff? Really? Man, the control parts would have won. Okay, you may have the upper hand, sir, but my grandpa's party time deck has no pathetic cards. You will find out. Okay, that ain't looking good. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, that's one of the legendary cards. Everybody has legendary cards, apparently. Yeah, but we are not really affected by that as such. But I feel like they probably have another. Oh, look at that go. Look at that. I have a freeze bug. I have a Digimon charge and not much else. I'm gonna get my Black King. Even if I had a third one, they don't combo. Only ultimate and lower level Digimon can combo. You've got 1 white power. I have 0 white power. Of course. Of course. Dueling? Absolutely. Videosity? Do I got anything else? I've got a freeze bug. Even if I block this, I mean, I guess I'll get me your freeze bug, of course. Freeze bug is basically what determines half of everything. Half of the game. Are we done? Alright. I've got 3 Numemon. You back in the strongest. You know, oh, they're just about not winning, but oh, sir, that is not okay. I'm gonna get rid of yours. I'm gonna get rid of yours too. But man, who puts Blazing Chaos in their main deck? Really missing that control parts right now. Yeah. Okay, you had another one. That doesn't do anything. Alright, we lose the first one. We won the battle, but not the war. You knew you'd lose. Nobody can beat Tamer Andy. That just, you know, tells me I gotta work on my... Did you... Oh my god. Let's see. Let me see. I want to beat Tamer Andy. I feel like I'm gonna max out on the control parts. The Eclipse Undo. I do not have more control parts. That's fantastic. Okay, gonna have to work with few restrictions then. Fire Cannon doesn't really help. How many Vicious Hacking do I have? I have 4 of them. I'll get the second Deceive. Do I have another Deceive? Cool, I do. Alright. Editor Man did not do a lot of, you know, work when it came to Absolute Barrier. That is not bad. I won't rely on that. That's not really great either. Scramble Up doesn't really do anything for me. And that's all I got in terms. I don't even have program charges, seriously. Damn, I did not grind a lot of packs. Enough packs. Okay. That's fine. We'll put one of these in here. Can come in handy. I do need to get rid of some chaff. Need to get rid of these 4, I think, minimum. But what do I replace them with? I've got the 4 freeze bugs. I could do another Eclipse Undo. Might need to grind a few more packs. Don't even need to grind like the... excuse me. Don't even need to grind like the heavy duty ones. Just need some program charges. More control parts. The Digimon charge is fine as a one-off. But I need more. I can get rid of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10. I've got like 10 slots here that I can work with. Let's go see if we can find some cards. Let me go find some more cards. Do they sell cards here anymore, or? Hey Skullblocka, how you doing? Hey Francis. The ice stick. That is, you know, sad humor right there. Don't forget the Numemon, the Forbidden One. Absolutely. I will not forget. Yep, just the Digimon cards. Do I have any boosters? I do not. Got a lot of bits though. If somebody was selling cards, you know, I'm right here. Is there a point to not just putting your strongest Digimon in your deck? Hey, Grey Victory. Actually, that's a valid question. And for those who don't know, I'll do a quick explanation. So... let me just edit the folder. It's easier to show you. Yeah, so let me just show you guys something. So I've got Galacticmon in this deck, right? and it's pretty strong, like 56 to 52. But I've also got a like Growlmon and War Growlmon in this deck. I'm not saying this is a very like proper meta deck or anything. The thing is though, the higher the level of a Digimon, the harder they are to summon. So you see this red outline around these cards, right? This one has a blue outline, this has a whitish outline. So each card in your deck represents a color. And when you draw a card of that color, you get a certain power of that color, right? Like blue power, white power. You need 3 power of that color to summon a mega level Digimon of said color. So War Growlmon would need 2 red energy. Yes, let's just call it energy. Galacticmon needs 3. So even if I had like 4 Galacticmon in my hand, they will each give me like 1 red energy, and I can only summon 1 of them because I'll be left with like 1 energy after that. So if I wanted to summon like multiple Galacticmon, I need to have a lot more cards in my deck that are red, but don't use up red energy when I use them. So like, these option cards or trainer cards or whatever, they don't require energy to use, but if you draw them, then you do get energy of that color. So if I draw like 3 of these cards and a Galacticmon, I can then summon it because they will all in total give me like 4 energy. So that's why you can't really just put all mega level Digimon in your deck, except the brown ones. The brown cards don't require energy, but as a downside, they are quite easy to remove. If you saw that last battle, you would see it. There are a lot of cards that just remove like brown cards from the field, and they tend to have low numbers as well, like HP and AP. So yeah, best combo is Black Digivice and Devimon cards. The Devimon cards I'm gonna try to avoid too. I'm gonna try to beat everybody with only the Numemon cards in the party, if I can do it. You gonna play Elysian when it comes out? Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try it out. Hey, Glitchwalker, how you doing? It's been a long time, yes. Let me just make sure I'm caught up with the chat here. Need to play many option cards if you want to play a lot of Mega Digis. Absolutely, that is true. Couldn't you put a copy of Imperial Drum on Dragon Mode? I could. There are a lot of really strong brown Mega level Digimon. I'm just trying to beat it with the Numemon cards. The option cards are fine. Whoa! Good lord. Jump scared. But yeah, that's the cardmon. You see, these Digimon, they drop booster packs. So let me see if I can beat it up and get it. Get a few packs. They're not easy to beat, especially these 4. Oh, he's running. Ah, dang it. Kicked a tree, found a cardmon, and just couldn't get it done. There is something I can do about that, though. There do be something, yes, I can do about that. Not the water power. I have an accessory that makes it harder for Digimon to escape from me. Hey, Mango Chew, how are you doing? Alright, let me try that again. My favorite combo is just put a Vamon and use Tidal Wave. Those, Tidal Wave I think is also a legendary card, but those are super strong, but they kind of invalidate the challenge as well. Remember to use Impact Rush. Oh, I've used a lot of it in one of the videos I made recently. But yes, Impact Rush, the best kind of rush. Oh, there's one here. Oh, here we go. Let's see, how much damage am I doing with just my regular attack? Let me check. It's a bit more. Don't run, friend. Give me your booster packs before you run away. I'm fast. Yes, fantastic. The Binder Crest coming in clutch. You were going to play Digimon World 4, right? Yeah, that's definitely coming too. Next week, probably. Next weekend. This is something I was working on before I left for my trip, and I was like, I have to do this first. Otherwise, people will be like, what about the card game, editor man? You promised us some card games, and then you broke that promise. Hey, Kumamon. You're missing the recycling cards, and yeah, I know about that deck. It's pretty degenerate, but let's see if we can just win it with the Numemon and some. Alright, a lot of these 4-card cardmons. I remember some of the cards I need are in the lower tier booster packs. He's coming at me. The shield too strong for you, Cardmon. I'm sorry. Your curses are not gonna work today. If you use the steal item skill to Cardmon, you don't really get anything. And the booster packs can only be dropped, so they can't be stolen. As far as I recall anyway. That's a 15B. Nice. I'm gonna get like 10 of these and then go open them. Booster pack unpacking, unboxing. No, not you, sir. Oh, you're not gonna let me run either. Nice block there, Galacticmon. Did you beat Divermon Island on both servers already? Before the post game? Yes. I'm pretty sure we've done that. But not like after that. That's the main challenge for today. Beating the post game card tournament thing on the island. Where are you? Where are you, Cardmon? Give me my booster packs. Oh, there. He's close. I can smell him. The trees. They don't lie. Oh. Are you here, Cardmon? Are you here? Oh, here we are. Don't forget you can fish for Cardmon as well. Yep, true. Very true. I'm gonna try that in a bit too. Let me see what I can get from these higher tier booster packs. I think Control Bards was in a late game booster, like after 10. But I'm gonna check that. Okay. That's 15B. I don't think 15B is carrying anything super good. It's mostly the Digimon in those really, really end game boosters. Okay, that's something else. Yep. Can you think of any other Digimon game where you just run into these dark masters in the forest just hanging around? I mean, you can find. I guess you can find them in Digimon World 2 in the wild, but not in the forest, I imagine. There we go. Alrighty. Stop resisting, Cardmon. Just give me the booster pack and we can both be on our way. We can continue with our lives if you would just stop resisting. Can't even see Galacticmon behind the shield. You get different packs depending. Yeah, that is true. Let's try fishing. Where's the... Yes. Yes, I can do it. Oh, perfection. It's the Black King Cardmon. Serpent mode. Don't run. Surely Piedmon were sunbathing right there. I don't know. He was hanging around, trying to just live his best life. And I'm letting him. I don't want none. Let me see. What do we get here? 7B. Alright, that's fine. I think 7B is an important pack as well. Can I do it twice in a row? Oh, yes. So smooth. It's the magic hands, you know. Try to attack me. I always try to run. Black King Cardmon. Give me them packs. The best place. Not the blessed place. Hold on. Oh, yes. The best place, in my opinion, is Amaterasu North Sector. But getting there takes a long time now. We can't even go there now, to be fair. We are in the post-game of Digimon World 2003, which means the other sectors are off limits now. We can only be in the east ish sector, like this area. We can't go to the south, the west, or the north. They're all just off limits. If you checked out the lost content video I made on the channel for Digimon World 3, you would know why. There's a reason for it. But for those who want a TLDR, let me... Oh, I missed it. 3 in a row at least. I don't need you, Abidramon. Let me go. Yes, but so what I was saying was, while Digimon World 3 was in development, there was an expectation to make a more robust post-game that would have included all the other sectors, but they never finished it. Which is why you're bound to this sector in the first place, this area. Because when you think about it, it doesn't really make sense, right? Why would they make you stick around here when the other sectors are already finished in the main game? Why can't you just go there? But yeah, there were plans. They just never happened. Okay, one more. Give me one more. Okay. Ah. Okay, just about. Oh my god, that is so good. That is so good. Very nice. You ain't going nowhere, Cardmon. You ain't going nowhere. Got the critical hit too. Okay, now let's go and see what we got so far. I'm gonna kick some trees on the way. Just because, you know, when you see a tree out there, it's your responsibility to kick it. Hey Editor Man, just recently found you and so happy to catch a stream with you. Have a great day and I love the Digimon content. Thank you, Winnie. I'm glad you're enjoying the content and I'm glad you're here. We're gonna go ahead and open some packs now. I'm really hoping I can just get like 1 or 2 control parts and other stuff that I need. Just need like 1 or 2 of everything. 7, 3, and 13B. I've got 1 13B. Ah, wish it's so cracking. I don't need you, but alright. Let's open 7B. I don't need those. White power. 7B feels like it's not the one I want. Can I get 1 card that I could use, game? I guess not. 7B. Whiff. Ah, yes, I'm getting the cards that will be effective against my deck. So that's great. Control parts, number 3. That is great. I will take it. Can I get 1 more? I've got so many freeze bugs. But okay, I'll take control parts number 3, I guess. Let me see. Didn't really get anything too worthwhile, but oh, not this. I can now get my 3rd control part. So that is good. I'll change this to a control part. I'll change this to an Eclipse Undo. And what am I gonna do with you? I could keep a fire cannon, but does that really help? Put 1 non-black Digimon into trash. It's not the worst. All things considered. Both of these cards can come in handy. The trade charges I'll have to keep. These guys I do want gone. I'm gonna keep 8 Digimon in the party. Let me see. Can I do anything else? No. I already got the best stuff. Really don't want to use this. Keep... What's the way to go with the limitations that I have? I could do something else. Like keep these in the hand. Already have all 4 of those. Scramble up doesn't do anything. This probably is more impactful than a Shell Numemon, even though I do need something else to make it work. This is gonna be rough without the cards I need. If I just have 8 in the deck, these could compensate. If I have even one of them on the field, this is basically a plus 30. This doesn't work against, well, non-black decks, but black decks, I mean. It's worth having around, maybe. More trade charges will be too many because you lose a card every time you use it, essentially. So I don't really want that. It's a tough call. Let me try again that. Let me face somebody else. Maybe they're easier. Okay. I did put my 3rd control part, right? Let me just double check that. Sometimes, Editor Man, you know, the brain, it'd be like, what? I do what? Ah, okay, I didn't. Sure. Alright. Okay. If the superpower metal can be a dead draw if I draw too many of them. Because these late game bosses, they're gonna be packing them some nasty mega level Digimon. Do you want to play, Teddy? My old friend. Yeah, alright. Normally you can't really play against Teddy, you know, in the base game. Let's go. Going first. I got 2 black kings. He's got 2 blue powers, so I feel like there is something nasty in there. What do I want here, though? I could go for a charge terminal. Because I can't really think of any one card that'll be impactful. Vicious, any card I play will be countered. But I feel like Freeze Bug gives me the best bang for my buck. Let me get rid of regular Numemon. Well then. Can I block you? Of course not. My goodness, these post-game card fighters are on something else. As you can see. Okay, sir, you've removed all cards from my hand, you know. You don't have to keep going. My hand has no cards. It's the Yatalok in Digimon form. Can't even draw any cards. You can steal one Digimon and freeze bug his freeze bug. Ah, if only I could. Blasted Darkness Gale. Okay. That's fine. That's just round 1. That is just round... You have two of them? That is just... That is just wrong, sir. That is just wrong. Hold on. Do you have any more blue power? Let me see your blue power. Yep, it's 3. Yeah, I gotta assume that's the second freeze bug. And there is a way potentially out of this. If I use a charge terminal, draw into a deceive cloak, which is a black card. I mean, it's a long shot. It's the only shot we got. Ah, man. Come on. 2 deceive cloaks is just... Like, I think Darkness Gale is the worst one out of all of them. I'm gonna use it. Why don't you freeze bug? Of course. Not gonna... These control players, I swear. Okay, you... Alright. You go off, King. I guess. You also have Misery Gate. You know, Misery Gate is another of those... One of those busted cards. I'm not really sure. Because in order to win this... Like, against this individual, you need such a specific starting hand. I need a Vicious Hacking and a Freeze Bug in hand so I can use it, and I have to go first. That is just so busted. Yeah, Teddy, I don't think we should be friends anymore. Teddy, you're some kind of sociopath. Andy's groupie. Do you like to play cards too? No. Friendship over with Teddy. Now Gilmon is my best friend. Okay. How about you, buddy? Do you want to play cards? You were really something a while back. I'm still really something. Let's do it. Perfect guard folder. I have a bad feeling about this. This is not a good hand. This no be a good hand. They have 1 blue power, and boy, I am certain that's a freeze bug right there. They're going for the combo. They're going for the combo. If I use Absolute Barrier, then their AP goes down to 0. But the thing is, if the remaining HP of my opponent is higher than mine, then they win. So they will have how much? Around 54 more HP, so 108. I can do 63 damage, and I think they will have more HP. Just a teensy bit more HP than me. So that's not gonna work. I have to get rid of one of them. Let me try... Yep, there comes the freeze bug, but I will counter that with my own. And the chain limit for cards is 3. So if you counter their freeze bug with your own, they can't... That's another one of those cards, isn't it? That's another one of those cards, I feel. My HP is 44. Even if I reduce their AP to 0 with the barrier, it doesn't really work out. These legendary cards are kicking my butt. Imagine if they had combo too. 366, 68 Digimon. That's nasty combo. All of them. Why do they all have main character energy? They're all Yugi Moto for some reason. They have another freeze bug as well. I'm trying to think, is this the way to go? Use this, keep this, this, and this in my hand. I think that is the way, probably. Oh, they don't have the freeze bug, or did they just let the move go through? This doesn't really help. That doesn't help me as such. Uh-huh. Okay. Those are some bad cards. So you're keeping the good ones, I guess. Let me use a pot of greed. That doesn't help. That no help. I can take them. I could trade this for a vicious hacking. Does that help me right now? Does that help me right now? Hey, Numero 80, how are you doing, my friend? Will you play FFT Remake? I am looking forward to it, but from what I understand, they're not gonna add any new content, right? It's just the same old PS1 game, as I recall. It wouldn't even have the War of the Lions stuff, right? I don't understand anything that's happening. Yeah, I mean, you'll get used to it in a moment. So what I'm thinking is there are two options to go with. I trade this for a... They don't have freeze bug, I'm assuming. I could trade away the freeze bug then, maybe. Or no, I don't want to do that. Trade this away for control parts. Trade this away for control parts. No. Trade that away for control parts, yeah. Or I could YOLO it with another pot of greed. I could do that. But that is a YOLO. And we may end up worse off. I'm not gonna take that risk. Okay. Because they did not freeze bug my chrono balance. They do, the AI normally does that. They do try to counter the chrono balance. Okay. Am I still winning? I am just about still winning. They have 28 AP, I have 43, and more enough HP as well. Let's go. GG Gaming. Hey Gaming Geek, how you doing? Glad you could make it. Boy, it's been a while since we won a round. Okay. That is it. Am I going first? Oh, okay. But if they don't have blue power now, I would be shocked. No, I mean a freeze bug right now. I'm gonna go for it. Aha! Yes, sir. I have a surprise for you. Vicious hacking will go through. Oh, God. But I think we can handle this, right? Cancel wheel. Yeah, I think we can handle this. We can't handle this. But the Magna Angemon, they can't even summon all three. They don't have enough power. Oh, we going in. Oh, we got another vicious hacking. Oh, they are in for it now. They are in for it. I can control parts. Get a control parts with this. Vicious hacking the other one. Not even gonna let them summon even 2 of them. They will only summon 2 of them. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay. I don't really... I'll do it. Why not? I'll get my control parts. Yep. It's looking good. It's looking good. First win of the day. The Numi family is coming in. Yep, they couldn't summon all 3. Now, sir, what would happen if I were to take one of your Magna Angemon for myself? Do you have any plays left, Kenny? Oh, it was Kenny, right? If not, I guess I win. Finally, we have won a card fight. Boy. Yes, Kenny. You are as amazing as ever. Thank you, Kenny, yes. Someday I want to be strong like you. You will need to live for another 3,000 years. Minimum, I would say. Are there any booster packs? Let me just grab one more pack and I'll go open it. Maybe we can get our 4th control parts. Where is it? Here. No, here. No, here. Yes, I knew it. Okay, give me the 15B Cardmon. But yeah, it's the same game. There will be more classes and 60% more dialogue. Well, that's probably worth it then to check out at least. So I will take a look. The new Digimon game will cost 70 euro in Europe. Thanks Nintendo for raising the price. Oh, it's 13B. I don't think that one has control parts. This is my first time on this channel's lives, and I'm happy it's on YouTube as I use this more. I'm grinding levels on my Digimon on World 3. I like this content. Hey! Maymer? Or O'Neill. I'll just call you O'Neill. Glad you enjoy the content, my friend. Digimon is a cool one. The Desperado Blaster is a very effective move. It's one of the few signature attacks that hit 3 times, you know. Hey Leonardo, how are you doing? Did you whip Catherine, Tur? Oh, yet. I haven't not whipped Catherine yet. This is why you card grind before the post game. I mean, you know, if we can still make it happen. And that's the important thing, right? Just need like a few more cards. Not this one. I finally have my 3rd Metal Garurumon. Great. Another Vicious. I have all 3 Summon Angemon. If only I needed them. So many Vicious hacking. Yu-Gi-Oh! In Digimon? Of course. Teruans? You're about to see some intense card gaming action in a moment. Let's get out of here. The people around here have too many busted cards for my blood. Let's go to the other city that we can still go to. I really enjoyed your Numemon video on Digimon World 1. Thanks for the Digimon content. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed that video. Shin? That's one of my favorites too. The Numi challenge. Kind of something we're doing today too. We are trying to defeat the ultimate card fighters here with a Numemon based deck. It's not very based right now. It's losing too many times. Where the motorcycle? Well, it's not that Yu-Gi-Oh! It's more like Duelist Kingdom. More than anything. You haven't done the Diamond Island yet. That's what I'm trying to do today. If I can manage it. You know, I don't think Gilmon has taken a single so far today. That's respectable. Are you gonna play some card games, sir? You wanna play some cards? Digimon Online's the best. I hope we can go to the other area soon. Me too, buddy. Me too. One day. Maybe one day. When I was turned into an Oinkmon, I swore to the gods that if I became human again, I'd quit drinking. Did you? Alright, boy. Prepare to witness the power of drinking. Oh, me sober. Okay, let's go. What kind of bad guys folder? So the people who drink are the bad guys? Is that what the game's trying to say here? Going second is always a bad time. Ah, the 2 blue power. I hate it when they have the pot of greed. But I could. Alright. Do they have a second one? That... Unless they already had it. Unless they already had it. Nope. I have a feeling they have another pot of greed in their hand. I was about to say that. I was in the middle of it. I was like, they have another pot of greed. I am sure of it. I just gotta get rid of this. I think I can handle the rest of their hand. Yeah, they're getting one more point of black energy. It's dangerously... No, I'll end up saying something racist. I'm gonna avoid that entirely. Alright, the Black King Numemon against a Lady Devimon, a Varumanzaimon, and a Scorpiomon, I believe. I think we got it. I think we got it. I'll take the lady. The lady will prefer to be in the company of a Black King, I imagine. 50 to 58. Yeah, I think we winning. We got it. Easy. Easy. Didn't need to work too hard for that one. There's another couple of blue power. This one, will you stop trying to use so many of these? I'll have to counter with my very own. A part of me wants to deceive Cloak for another. Because I don't think this hand is enough by itself. If I get a control parts, they will counter it. The best thing I can do is to try to get more than one card that can help me out. And of course they have 2 of them. I think they're out of pot of greeds at this point. There is an argument to be made where I should have just let go of this round. But I want to try. They have so many cards. 3 megas don't fuse. Yeah, that's true. I like this card game. I like it too. Arson. Thank goodness the stream is today. Yesterday I would have had to choose between this and Tennokan. I'm not sure what that is. Or who that is. They're gonna blow up my King Yumi, but this means this actually comes in handy here. It can keep the Black King alive. Oh, countered. The fire cannon ain't gonna do it on its own. We're still winning. We're still winning. They have a lot of cards in hand, so they could be playing for a while. Ah, yes. They bring something cool out. Machine Dramon. Now they are winning. I could try to Chaos Virus it. I'm gonna try to bait out their... I'm gonna try to bait out the freeze bug. It's not getting... Okay. Another one! Another... Alright, they summon it again. I still have plays, game. I do still have plays. Oh? Oh? Are you done? I think we done too. The buff Numemon. Machine Ramon beaten again by Numemon. Now that is poetic. Oh yes. 7A. The Warframe convention. Is Warframe a game or like a something else? I can't take it. I need just one little sip. I think we pushed the guy over the edge. I think we may have pushed him back into alcoholism, which is not what I intended, but no, I can't. I swore I'd never drink again. Or maybe he's talking about drinking 7-Up or Sprite. It's possible. It is possible, you know. Kick the tree. Okay. This one? No. Okay. Yeah, it's probably one of the best free-to-play action games. Oh. Is it? That sounds pretty cool. Now we're having a competition with each other. You want to play card games? Alright, let's go. I put 1,000 hours into it and I can't see myself stopping anytime soon. Dang. Wow, must be really fun. Okay, we are 2 out of 2 games we won, so that's nice. I would really like it if somebody would at some point have something other than a, you know, freeze. But oh, that is an interesting hand, to be honest. That is an interesting hand. I'm gonna get the 4th one. I mean, why not? If they don't blow up any of them, let's get it. We have control parts, but we can't really do anything else. The freeze bug is there, but I'm pretty sure they have one too. I'm gonna put out the whole squad. If they don't... Oh, they've got some nasty plans, I can tell you right now. They've got some plans that I don't want to think about. That is fine. The aura doesn't do a whole lot. Okay. Uh-huh. Which one are you targeting? A part of me wants to take that, but I feel like... I'm gonna just do this. Oh, they're going even further. They're going even further beyond. That is the chonkiest toy Agumon I've ever seen. But I think we're still ahead. Oh, we gonna see the combo. We gonna see the combo. Oh, look at that Black King Numemon. Didn't see that coming, did you, toy Agumon? Even if you are the greatest toy Agumon in the world. Now that is what I like to call Numi gaming. We are gonna use the heart of the cards there, Devere. I'm gonna try to anyway. It's over 1,000 total hours over 5 years. Dang. Wait, I didn't see my hand there. What do I have? Boy, that's a hand. That is certainly a hand. What do they have? You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna trade that for a pot of greed. I think that's the way. That's the way to go. I don't think I'll be needing 3 Eclipse Undos. And I've thinned my deck out quite a bit. So I should be able to land some good stuff. Either the Black King or cool stuff. Oh, that is good. I like it. Gonna do that too. They can only have so many freeze bugs. I'm gonna go with control parts. One of these is gonna go through. Let's go. The king is here again. That is the weakest card in the entire game, I think. How much do you intend to buff it? Okay. Uh-huh. It's an interesting strategy here. Okay. The Penguinmon is getting chunkier. 21 is still not enough. You're gonna need more. Huh? Why are you going after my hand, man? What did I do? You know what I'm gonna do, though? You know what? I'm gonna take your Penguinmon. And of course you have that. Of course. That was the last card in their hand too, so I kind of gave them an extra card. I'll just get rid of this, and that's still okay. What else you got? You need more than that. Uh-huh. Okay, that's fine. Now that you've powered it up enough, do you mind if I just take it from you? Oh, you're gonna go with the... I am afraid I had something for that, my friend. No, sir, none of that. No last second heart of the cards draw for you. We taken this win. GG Gaming. Another booster pack too. 3 in a row. But to be fair, these card fighters are substantially weaker than the ones we were facing off against earlier. Oh, jump scared me. Monkey. No need to fight, monkey. That is so goofy. Why not just give him insane amount of gold or beast energy? It's for the memes, of course. We all need memes. Oh. Oh, there we go. Why are you shaking the trees? Because normally a cardmon falls out, Terrence. Or Terrence. Not on that particular occasion, but I'll show you. Hold on. There's the cardmon here. I can smell it. I can smell the cardmon. It's right behind Grandpa. Yes, I knew it. Is this the post game? You bet, Ivan. And hello to you too. Don't get up, cardmon. Yes, very good. Destroyed. So we got a 3B. That's not gonna help though. That is a not good booster pack. But that's okay. Now we're gonna go to Asuka City. Or Amaterasu City, to be fair. I'll take on you, I guess, before I go. So you're the one who defeated the AOA. You don't look so special to me. Gilmon, attack! You attack him right now. Okay, we'll decide this with a card game, and then Gilmon will attack. All right, going second again. That's not a bad hand. Oh, god dang it, the vicious hacking. They're gonna take the freeze bug, I imagine. I could take their freeze bug out, but then they will take out the vicious, the deceive cloak, probably. I'm gonna try to maneuver around that. Take the chaos virus. Ah, they took the freeze bug. I could deceive cloak into another Pot of Greed, or I can get a Freeze Bug. That probably is more viable. Probably. Yeah, I think that is more viable. Let me get through this round and I'll check out the chat. Green energy? How dare you, sir? Should I use Digimon charge here? Probably, right? I'll take the second Black King. I still have two in the deck after this, so it should be okay. And with this hand, we should be able to deal with most things they will have. I'll throw you out there too, why not? 2 Etimon. That's not threatening yet. There's no point to freeze bug this, because they will counter it with their own. We're still winning. You son of a biscuit. How dare you? I'll take it back, hold on. Keep your filthy paws off of my Black King. No. Oh, you want to do freeze bug gaming? I can do that too. So no, sir. Come back, King. That's a strange card to be playing at this stage, but all right. How does that help you right now? Huh? Huh? I don't... Huh. Okay, yeah, I'll take the win. Alright. I'll take it. Is that the Apemon from the hit game Donkey Kong Bonanza? You know, it might be. I'll beat it up the next time I see it. Cardmon is so cute, I wish it could evolve into a circus magician type of Digimon. Like Piedmon? That would make sense. Cardmon, Warp, Digivolve, you know. What a handsome fellow. Face cam jump scare. Hey, drunken bard. How are you doing, my friend? What does Charge Terminal do? You know, I never really know for sure. I just use it to see what happens. It appears to be bringing cards to my hand in some fashion. Oh, it's Pot of Greed Gaming. Let me use my own again then. One more freeze bug. Ah, dang it. Doesn't work. But that's alright. Okay. This is an interesting hand. Okay, I'll keep it. What is with you and the green? The green energy, you're not using it. You have to throw down like 3 mega level green Digimon right now, or I'm going to be very bothered. There are some of them at least. King Etimon Metal and all flavors of Etimon. I'm gonna take out the king. Are you gonna interrupt it? Yes, you will, but I have an answer to that. Didn't see that coming. You didn't see that coming, did you? Get out of here, fake king. But we still need more. That's where the Eclipse Undos come in. Zoop. That still would not be enough. 35 to my 37 does not finish me off, and I have more than enough AP. Okay, that was your plan, huh? But I have a way around that. If I don't do this, it'll knock out the Black King, but now I have enough HP still. Do you have any other plays? No, sir. Bow down to the real king, Etimon. Bow down. 15A. Okay. I just casually watch your videos from time to time. Been going through a Digimon relapse. Thanks for the great content. Oh, well, thank you for your kind words, my friend. I'm really glad you enjoy the content. That's what I do it for, you know. People like the videos, have fun watching them. That's all I could really ask for. Hey Chris, how you doing? Let me just go here now. Have you ever played Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory? I have played Cyber Sleuth, but not Hacker's Memory. Even though I feel like they're pretty similar games at the end of the day. They're alright. I've talked about it on stream quite a bit. Then they're a bit too... what was the word I used? Soulless for me. Pierrotmon is more of a clown than a magician. That is true too. But you know, they can also be magicians. Right? What dishes do you recommend in Malaysia, Editor Man? I recommend the different varieties of bread. That's the one I enjoyed the most. The bread over there is really fresh. I really enjoyed it. The other stuff is pretty, you know, the same as you would find in any other country. But the bread, I was a big fan of it. Do you have any cool cards I could... Nah, not really. So many bits and nothing really to spend it all on. Let me just get like 1 or 2 cool cards I could add to my deck. That ain't it. The Roachmon looks really nice though. And we got the monkey. 1 of each. 3B. Ah, yes. Really needed that Penguinmon and the Modoki Betamon. Really needed that. So... I've got all of it. Too many of these already. Come on, 1 card. Ah, man. Ah, man. Got a Machinedramon though, the first one. But nothing here that I can really use as such. Hacker's Memory is the B-side to Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, I've heard about that. Cyber Sleuth was alright. Just wasn't really that fun overall for me. These people are pretty good card gamers too, I recall. Let me see. I think they were really strong. I think they are still really strong. Let's try it. After this, I'll go take on the Ultimate Fighters. The tournament. Nah, I'm gonna keep it. Ah, yes. It's crazy that this is the only real draw power card in the entire game, besides the legendary cards, I mean. It's pretty crazy. No draw 3s, stuff like that. Draw 4 cards. Okay. I'm gonna try. Bait out the freeze bug. And then get rid of it. Uh-huh. Oh, here they come. The Angemon. The Angemon are coming. This is still okay. Ah, now it's not okay. Now it's not okay. It could still work, sort of. They don't have any of the freeze bugs. I'm certain of that. But the combo probably still beats me. Yeah, it definitely beats me. If they don't have anything else, then I win. Do they have enough? Do they have enough though? They don't. These random white power, green power cards right at the end throw me off so much. It's perplexing. Do you have anything else, sir? No, let's go. Let's go. Just about made it. Needed their white Digimon on our side to do it, but that was a tough round. Alright, going first. I like it. Give me a freeze bug and vicious. Or not. Don't give me anything. That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and draw. They do have another freeze bug, of course. Uh-huh. That is not going to help. Or I could bait out the freeze bug right here. Yeah, I don't think they have any other freeze bugs. So Black King gonna go out there all by himself. Oh, okay. That's a lot. And a Patamon also for some reason. This is gonna be interesting. I'll power up the king. That's not enough, of course. Let's Chaos Virus the Seraphimon. Still not enough. It is enough, actually. How much more do they have in their hand? I don't think I'm gonna let you do that, though. I think I'm winning right now, just barely. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Alright. But how about this? Oh, it's gone. That ain't enough anymore. Let's go, sir. Not good enough. 12-way. Did you eat them plain or with something? And what's your personal recommendation? No, there's like a couple of bakeries there. One is called Lavender, and the other one was called Bread Story, I think. The Bread Story had a really cool chocolate bun that I really enjoyed. I think the Godiva bun. And Lavender, there's this really nice garlic bread that I thought was amazing. And it's unfortunate because I only tried it out like in the last few days I was there. And I was a big fan of it. I was like, bruh, if I could have it back home, I would eat it every day. Like, we have garlic bread here, but there's a different level. It's an entirely different level. I'm really enjoying this Korean buffet that entered my city. Yeah, Korean barbecue especially is pretty good. The Korean fried chicken is probably my favorite though. Did you ever play Digimon Rumble Arena as a kid? That was my go-to Smash Bros-esque game back then. Didn't have a Nintendo console. Oh yeah, for sure. I played Rumble Arena 1 and 2. They're really fun games back in the day. Now, can I get something nice? Ah, of course. Now, why do I keep getting cards that are disadvantages to my own deck? It's bizarre, but sure. Why not? Okay, I really doubt I'll get anything here. So let's get out of here. I still don't feel ultra comfortable with what I have. Hey, are these people gonna duel me too? Okay, no. Alright. Flame Dramon, you wanna play card games? Flame Dramon! No, I don't think so, right? Yeah. Why don't they play card games? Do any of the Digimon besides the Divermon and Etimon play card games? I don't remember. Yeah, it's all deep-fried Korean chicken as a buffet. Dang, I'm gonna save on that note. They have 3 fingers, that is why. Uh-huh. The Korean fried chicken? Or do you mean the Digimon? I mean, they can still hold cards. I'm sure they can figure out a way to do it. While the game saves, you guys can hang around, I will be right back. Just gonna take a quick short break and get some water too. You can listen to the cool music. Editor Man will be right back. Stay tuned because we're gonna head to the tournament right after this. So, be right back. Do. Alrighty. Where were we? We're back. Alright then. Enough of the save game. The game is saved. It's time to head to our destiny. Or towards it anyway. It's not gonna be easy. I don't have all the cards I need, but I'm gonna try. How much damage would you do against Cardmon if you got your Guilmon's attack stat to 999? Not a whole lot more. And on a related note, you can push your attack stat beyond 999 in battle if you wanted to. There are certain skills that increase the attack power of your Digimon, and if you use them, then your attack can go even higher. In fact, on that note, depending on the Digivolution that you have equipped, like for example Omnimon or Beelzemon, you can even push that number even higher. But like, I made a recent video on like breaking the damage limit in this particular version of the game, and the most, if you don't want to watch the video, you can't really get to like nearly 100,000 damage. You're gonna cap out around about 40,000. In one hit though, the maximum you can do is 9,999. Wow, didn't even let me move. Is it the same Ogremon? No. Okay. But I like how quick the transitions are between the screens now. You know, so fast compared to when I played this when I was a kid. You had to wait for a bit during every encounter, like a few seconds at least. Alright. Hey McDibble, my friend, how are you? Completely missed the start time. It's alright. The fact that you're here now, that's what's important. Never worry about the past. That's just generally good advice. What have you missed? Well, we tried card fighting some people in the Siriu City version of the Amaterasu server, because we're in the post game right now, and we got our butts handed to us. But then we started winning a few games, and now we're heading to the island to face off against the toughest card fighters in the entirety of Digimon World 3, arguably. There may be somebody in the underground who is tougher, but I'm pretty sure these are right at the top. Is this a Guilmon solo or just getting Vmon? Hey, Rael. Well, I have done a Guilmon solo playthrough of Digimon World 3 during my live streams before, but today we're just card fighting. Today we're playing some card games. Alrighty. Here we are. The ultimate duel island. The fancy music and everything. I always think this should be another, like, submarine dock. But it's not. Anybody else around here? Let me check. There's a Kodemon. That place is full of strong cardsters. Cardsters? Huh. How many tamers can reach the top? Well, you're about to find out. We're heading that way. Oh, what did you say? Oh, why does it go fast? The guy at the peak is the card king, but the current king's kind of strange. In fact, he's a real weirdo. Uh-huh. Well, we're gonna go and see if we can take him out. You have to reduce your style. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, Tamer Haruka, let's get our game on. Is there any reward for beating the cardsters? You do get a trophy. If you can beat them all, these ultimate card fighters, you get a trophy. Level 87 Shining Empress, that's a nice name. Haruka, I'll give you that. Party Time is a superior name, but Okay, I do not have a Digimon in hand. I will try, regardless, because it might still be possible. Let me see what you got in your hand. Ah, no, then it might not be possible. Because I was thinking, if I could get rid of both of these, then it would be possible. I can though. The brain, it's coming up with ideas. Okay, all right. I got some ideas here. I got some ideas and I've got some plans. Because you can't counter this either. The only thing you got left is a white power. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a control parts with this. Oh, the brains. They be working. I'm gonna get the control parts. Uh-huh. You can use your white power. I don't care for it or about it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the rest. Okay. Don't need to summon nothing. Uh-huh. I have to use the chaos virus as well. Cause first I'm gonna use the control parts. I'm gonna take the Zudomon. But it's not over yet because our HPs are the same. And I will be reduced to 0 HP this way. So I have to go all out. But round 1 does belong to us. Yo, let's go. 1-0. Just need the right cards now. Come on. Okay. They have 1 blue power. I don't know. Do they? Yeah, they got it right now. So they have a freeze bug in hand. I'm thinking. Because I'm certain they have a... They have a freeze bug and... I'm pretty sure they have like something else too. I'm gonna see if I can get it out of their hand. Oh, cancel wheel. Now that is not something you see every day. They are building their decks. Or like they knew I was coming, I suppose. This is a critical moment. I could cancel this, and at the end I will lose 1 card and they will lose 1 card as well. But I think they still have the freeze bug in hand. Because now if they use the charge terminal or a draw power card, which I am assuming they will do, and I try to freeze bug it, it will not work. On the other hand, even if I do use the freeze bug right here, then I don't think it really matters because they will definitely keep the draw power card in their hand and a freeze bug. So I won't be able to really stop their plays. So I'll let them cancel this. What is with this brown Digimon hate, man? Why? They can take either this or this, and I'm pretty sure they're taking the Black King, which means this will be a dead card. Who builds? Who brings that? Like, why would you? All right. Ah, son of a biscuit. They're gonna try to get rid of my entire hand. This is almost certainly what they're gonna go after. Almost certainly. Now, if I use this myself, they're gonna take out their freeze bug. And now they're gonna take my control part, so I think that might not have been the best play. Of course. I knew it. Absolutely saw it coming a mile away. Brother. Oh my god. So it's gonna come down to round 3. Yeah, I'm gonna not do anything. A Rosemon, a special Rosemon card too. Can I just use this anyway? Nah, I can't. I wanted to get it out of my hand. Eclipse Undo, I think I'll get rid of that too. Do they have any? No, they... Just for the sake of it. I'm pretty sure they had more plays after this. Okay, let's see. Go first. Okay, cool. Draw the ideal hand somehow. Okay, that is not bad. That is kinda close, to be honest. Okay, hacking. Freeze bug. We'll stop that. That Rosemon looks kind of like burst mode. I agree, yeah. HP and AP becomes 20 times the number of your Digimon in the field. They've got 2 control parts. Can I see my hand? I can't, right? Should have memorized my hand before. I always make that mistake. Editorman is trying to do many thinkings. Do much thinking. Control parts need to go regardless of what happens, I think. They're like the primary targets, as far as I'm concerned. Rosemon will go to 60 with the Summon Angemon. So there's that. Okay, let me take another look at my hand. I've got 1 Vicious Hacking, 1 Deceive Cloak, which could be anything. I could get rid of their control parts, take the Rosemon, but on its own it's just going to be a 20 AP card, which isn't great. I'm gonna charge Terminal because I think there is a way we win this. Aha, Numemon, fantastic. Oh, with the second control parts though. That'll do it. Let me get rid of that control parts that you have. I think we got it. I think methinks we got this. Deceive Cloak into Freeze Bug, I guess. Even we knock out the Rosemon, take that. No, we take the Rosemon for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and fetch. I have 1 more freeze bug, right? I do not. Okay, that's fine. That is also fine. I do not have any control parts. I think this is also a way to do it. This also works. The triple vicious hacking play. Nobody will ever see it coming. And now, yes, I will pass as well. The lone Numemon in this against one of the strongest card gamers in the entire game. And you know what? You know what? You keep your Rosemon. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it with my Numemon. Don't need that. G Gaming. That's how you do it. Numemon, last Digimon standing. Did you see that coming? I sure didn't. RO3, baby. First attempt win. Once in a while, one does have to let others win. Sure, Haruka. Sure, you just got your butt whipped by a Numemon. Well then, be brave on your journey and be grateful for my generosity. Sure, but I swear I don't think this luck is not gonna keep going. You insist on passing. I, however, cannot withdraw from my position. Oh, the tragedy! This is truly a love story of romantic proportions. Aha. Magnificent control play, yes, Gaming Geek. Miserable folder, oh my god. That was a fun game. I'm glad it was live on stream too. Oh, okay, that is a awkward hand. Trade charge. Get rid of the Eclipse Undo. Find a Pot of Greed. Is that the play? Freeze Bug doesn't work. Because I need to get some good cards off of this. Oh, Misery. Yeah, they could have Misery Gate. A complete deck destruction folder is not something I am looking forward to be honest. Ah, here we go. Pick 3 cards from the opponent's deck. I'm gonna see if I can draw into the stuff I need. A Freeze Bug, 2 Freeze Bugs, Vicious Hacking, Bug. Okay, that is 1 at least. But they're gonna get rid of 2 of them. I don't even need to think about it. They got rid of all of my Freeze Bugs. And you believe it. Oh, they're gonna get a second one. You jerk. You really gonna get a second one? We don't even get to see. How do I know they put a program card? How do I know? Oh, Deceive Cloak. It's not worth trying to freeze bug this. It will not work out in my benefit. Now they're gonna play a bit of solitaire gaming. This is like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Right here. Would you not agree? I'm passing. Ah, the Desire Access, of course. Professor Oak in Digimon World 3, kind of. They had 1 blue power before, right? So that means they got another freeze bug, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna throw in my king. Oh, Black War Greymon, that is so cool too. I'm gonna start with this. Fair enough. Okay. Next, I'll go with this. Well, expecting a second one, to be honest. Scramble up. Second Black War Greymon. Oh, Omnimon, right? I will virus this in case the next one is a black Digimon. Second. Oh my god, this is their entire hand right here. Second Omnimon. And finally, I will just take it. They were like, okay, fine. Solitaire didn't work out as the way they were hoping. The Black King is making more friends. The Omnimon is on our side now. Fantastic. Go first. Ah, that sucks. We got the one That is the worst one. That is the one I have the most disgust for. Because if you don't snipe that card out of your opponent's hand immediately, or have a black deck to work with, it doesn't matter then. You need a black-centric deck to get around this card. Because if you're going second, then you can't even freeze bug it, which is... I'm going to try to be fair. Let's see the interrupt. Okay. Oh boy, great. I lost my entire hand. Way, wow, so cool. There's no need to do this. I can't win this round regardless. Pick one card from trash can to hand, one-time use. I feel like... Do I have that card? I could put that into my deck. That is not bad. A part of me wanted to use the Vicious Hacking just to see what else they had in their hand. Nobody's putting anything in here. Summon Hagurumon! What in the world? So that's... What else? Okay, they won't show me anymore. It's still possible. I don't have any freeze bugs in the deck, but I do have some Vicious Hackings in the hand, and I'm going first as well. I'm gonna counter with a second Vicious Hacking if they try to counter this. That is whatever. I don't even care. Now look at this screen. What you got in your hand, pal? Oh, and that is just... That is an interesting hand there. Double Pot of Greed. E-Collie Cycle. Volcanic Cannon. And Delete Matrix. How many things am I supposed to play around? Can I play around all of this? I really don't think so. I can maybe play around one or two things, but not all of them. They could use this to pick up the card they used last round, or something worse. Like the Desire Access could also be really bad here. But the Charge Terminal can be unforeseen, disturbing things. None of these are great options, to be honest. E-Collie Cycle might bring back a freeze bug too. But I don't want to give them more cards. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Huh. Which way do I want to go? I need more than one card, that's the problem. So Pot of Greed. I'm gonna rely on you. They don't even let me see what they pick. It's not fair. It's not fair, man. Okay, that's not a bad start. Okay, that's their second terminal. I couldn't really have stopped that. Unless I had drawn into the Vicious Hacking. Oh, no, that is not a good draw. That do be no good draw. And I think I am done. They're done too. If it comes down to power, maybe I can combat it, but they have the nasty things in their hand. So yeah, Delete Matrix and all that. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I can Oh, you know, there was a way around it, to be honest. There was a way around it. If I had used this twice, then I could have survived the flame cannon, but I wouldn't have survived the delete matrix. I will go down swinging, though. I will go down swinging. Dang it. Like, volcano cannon, delete matrix in the same hand seems wrong. Seems messed up. Ah, that's what they got. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those things they got from their hand. Yeah, there's no way. That is a busted as heck third round. There was no way. That was truly a miserable deck indeed. The Darkness Gale is a real problem in the second round. In round 1 as well, the Misery Gate is an issue too. Without relying on the busted stuff ourselves. I'm trying to imagine what could be better here. Absolute Barrier probably doesn't help at all. Do you have any good black cards? Kinda, but not really. This is super dope, but I'm trying not to use it. The need for such a specific hand in round 2. Because round 3, I feel like we don't win. Because there's just too much to work around. The freeze bug, the delete matrix, desire, the volcanic cannon. There are too many. Oh, excuse me. There are too many problem cards there. In terms of Digimon, I don't think there's much we can do. We have the other Black Kings, but I still think our Numemon can do it. But it's not easy, obviously. In a perfect world, what would I have? What else would I have in the deck? Another control parts, another Eclipse, another this one, Deceive Cloak. What else would I have? Four Vicious Hacking. Yeah, we already have that. This particular battle isn't gonna come down to power as such. So I feel like these cards are not useful. I need more stuff that can get me the things I need. Yeah, 4 of this, 4 of this, 4 of this, 4 of this, and 4 of this. So that's 20 cards already done. I mean, there is an argument to be made to remove the regular Numemon and keep the Black Kings only. Because we only ever really need one Digimon on the side, but... The Chrono Balance... I only have one of these, right? Do I have more? Not really. Do I? I don't even have the equally cycle. Really? Green. Yeah, I don't think. Oh no, it's like a green card, right? Yeah, I don't have it. Regardless, I have so few green cards. Hmm. Yeah, the standard like 4 of each of those. Yeah, the deceive cloak, control parts, freeze bugs. Hmm. The chaos virus. I mean, I guess. I do need more black cards in general for the round 2 thing. But for round 2, we need to go first and have both this and this in hand. That's the only way it works out. Because otherwise they will just ruin our day. Hmm. Let me try that again. Let me see. The round 2 and round 3 are the problem. Round 1, at least there's like a way. We have done it already. For Armageddon, for Summon Devimon. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the typical strategies that are obviously good. I'm trying to do it with only the Numemon cards in my deck. I have a lot more trade charges now. So that is a thing. Could do this, discard this. And then use Chrono Balance next turn. Probably gets interrupted though. I'm gonna try a different way. They're gonna use Misery Gate, to be fair. Or do I rely on luck and use Charge Terminal here? So they go with Misery Gate, getting rid of my freeze bugs and all that. Which is no good. No good, very bad. Of course. And they do have Desire Access, right? In round 1. So they will replenish their hand after using the Misery nonsense. This relies on a substantial amount of luck because we don't have the cards yet. A part of me wants to just take out the freeze bug so I can at least keep one around. Control parts kind of make sense too, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna get this first. The Misery Gate is a problem, of course. Yeah. Then I'm gonna do this. If I can draw into my freeze bugs. Well, I drew into the control parts anyway. There go 1. There goes 2. There goes 3. Every time. They go after my freeze bugs. I'm gonna take the last one. Dang it. Give me my freeze bug. I feel like I might have to get rid of this strategy at this point. I don't think it works out in my benefit. Because they will have Desire Access. Yeah, okay. You do your thing now. Yeah. I'll keep the control parts for the moment. I might even try to avoid using my freeze bug entirely. Uh-huh. You go off, my friend. You do the thing. You do the thing. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh no, so many cards. At the very least, their end game play for round 1 isn't really that threatening. So I'm okay with that, sort of. I'm gonna see if they will just freeze bug this. They will. Fantastic. Yep, you can take it. And now I have to use 2 of them, right? Now begins the whole scramble up nonsense. But so I have to use 2 of them. But I think now we got it. I think. Yeah. Okay. So round 1 is doable. It's the fact that we lose our freeze bugs that is problematic, because I need to draw that. Forget everything. I went second anyway. Well, that wasn't gonna do it regardless. These 2 will be safe. This will be safe too. There is an argument to be made that the correct path... do I still have the freeze bug? I do, okay. The true path might involve getting the Deceive Cloak, or, to be fair, the Vicious Hacking. They could both work. I have 2 Deceive Cloak in my hand. They have a freeze bug in hand for sure, for shizzle. Trying to think of the optimal play here. I get the Vicious Hacking. I use one of the Deceive Cloaks to get a freeze bug, which probably isn't ideal world situation play. Or I could get that. Could guarantee the Vicious Hacking play then. And I'll get 1 card out of their hand, leaving them with 4 and leaving me with 1 Deceive Cloak. Or I could go with the you only live once Heart of the Cards route and get charged terminals. I'm gonna get the Vicious Hacking for this one because I do need to do that for shizzle. Absolutely for shizzle. I wish the trade charge would just shuffle the other card back into the deck. That would be such it would be such a cool card then. I would prefer it. But I have to get rid of either this or this. It doesn't really matter because I'll lose them both regardless, so meh. But thankfully Darkness Gale is not gonna ruin my day. Got 2 of these. A Chaos Virus. Do I trade them both for the 2 Pot of Greeds in my hand? Or do I trade 1 for the freeze bug to guarantee I'm losing out on 1 card, to be fair, at the end of the day? I need to know what else is in the hand just to even comprehend the idea that this round 2 is even possible. Yeah, that's whatever. I don't care. I'll let you play out this particular round. This particular card, at least. Now, let me check. What you got? Uh-huh. Just once I wish they would not draw the freeze bug in every round in their opening hand. Just once. They have another freeze bug. So that is disgusting. They've got summon Hagurumon, a control parts, and return all non-blue Digimon back to hand. The heck? What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that, man? We got a Chaos Virus. The Digimon are irrelevant, to be fair. Trying to imagine if there is a way to win this round. So many permutations happening. I'm like the meme. The numbers are like flowing all around me. We don't have any freeze bugs. So that is part of the problem right now. We have one more card that we can use to get something specific. We have no control parts in the deck. We have vicious hacking, but that doesn't really solve our problem. We don't have any Digimon in the hand. Because at the end, I can't counter either the tidal wave or the control parts. Right? I can't. The fact that they have 2 freeze bugs in the round 2 hand is disgusting enough on its own, but still trying to think, like, ah, man, is there a way here? If I use the Deceive Cloak to get a charge Pot of Greed, and I draw into... What can I even draw into, honestly? Another another one? Maybe a Black King and another one of those, maybe? But then I still am really in danger because of this. So at the end of the day, I think I have to get rid of this. I don't have any summon cards in the deck. I can't summon anything after everything is said and done. So I think this is the correct move. It's not the greatest move in the world. And now they have summoned Hagurumon, control parts, and a freeze bug. This does not finish the game. We don't actually win, even if we do it. Now the problem is, if I just get the Black King, they will just take it, and it doesn't work out. If I need to get this. Honestly, I don't think there's any single card in my deck that can win. So I need to get this, and I have to hope to draw into good things here. You know, no, they have a freeze bug, but I had to do it regardless. No, the control parts. That was so close, though. That was so close, though. I'm not using this. That is so close. But I put too much into these 2 rounds. I don't really have anything left. Yeah, they have too many things. They have too many things going on. The draw never really works because if it's a draw, they win. So if I had used this to knock out my own thing, they would have still won. Dueling in the best Digimon game? Impossible. It's very possible. As you can see. They have another freeze bug in hand, right? I've played through so many freeze bugs. But I have to do it right here. Yeah, there we go. I was hoping maybe they ran out. Don't even know what I'm gonna get. I don't think my hand is capable of winning this. The remaining cards in my deck will not be able to get the job done. Because as I recall, they don't really have any seriously strong Digimon. I've gone through all 4 of their freeze bugs, I believe. 2 in the last round, 1 in the first one. Wow, triple Black King. They legitimately cannot have any more freeze bugs. But I also... They brought back the freeze bug? That is disgusting. Disgusting, sir. Absolutely gross. Yeah, round 3 is simply not bueno. It just doesn't work out because there's too much left to be done. I'm gonna put them all out there though. With their combined might, they are stronger than an Armageddon. Can't even use this. Curse you! Curse you, volcanic cannon! $65-2. Round 3 doesn't work. Round 2 is disgustingly difficult. Unless we go first and draw a vicious hacking and a freeze bug. In order to do that, I have to somehow try and save my vicious freeze bugs in round 1. And he goes for Misery Gate immediately as his first play. So if I go first, draw Vicious Hacking and Freeze Bug, get it out of his hand, the Misery Gate, maybe something can be done. Because without relying on the busted cards, there isn't a whole lot that we can do here. I'm going to give it one more round. If I don't see the opening hand I need in round 1 or 2, then we'll just forfeit. I'm going first, but I don't have the Vicious Hacking. Curses! They're gonna go with the Misery Gate. Maybe if I draw into another freeze bug. No, I do not. Alright. Hold up. Hold on. The brain is doing things right now. Here's what I'm thinking right now. I trade charge the other one to get a third freeze bug. That protects my freeze bugs, if nothing else. Right. That opens up the possibility of me getting them in my opening hand in round 2. There's a better possibility anyway. We will still lose one of them. So bizarre, I swear. What kind of strategies are these? I'm gonna do it. Gonna protect my freeze bugs. In order to win this round, I need to take their first one and knock out the other two. So this works out, I think. You could try to put some more cards to flush their freeze bugs, like the one that puts 5 cards in trash. No! Thank you, McDivil, my friend, for your support. You're always there with the big supports, my friend. I really do appreciate it. And we really need all the support we can get here. Oh, these battles. I think I am not doing anything else. I could try that, yeah. Build a deck around discarding their deck without using the broken stuff. Because this strategy is so very fragile, is the word. I'm pretty sure. It's like we need it in the opening hand next round. Or maybe the round after that could work too. Depending. Yes, you're gonna draw your scrambles and whatnot. Can you imagine how much more fun this card game would have been if the opponent's decks were, you know... No, you can do it. You can do your thing. If the opponent's decks were randomized... there's that... There's something. That blue card. Yes, I will not put anything. I will take your Black War Greymon. My favorite Digimon. Yes, I have to use one of them. I do have to use one of them. Okay, we do need Ecoli cycles too. Uh-huh. I'm gonna knock you out. I do need to raid. Yeah. I do absolutely need to destroy you. But now I've got like 28 cards left in the deck. 30 something after all is said and done. Yeah, there'll be 30 cards left in the deck for the next round. Black War Greymon for the win! Need to go first. I always pick this. And it's giving me the... I feel like it's here this time. But that just might be... You know... I'll go with what I usually go with. I knew it! Dang it! I did not have the thing I needed regardless, so... I like that they immediately go for it. They don't even wait, like a reasonable person. Yeah, this is not winnable. I will still get your freeze bug out of your hand, you jerk. Black King, no! It's kind of like a black card. It's got black in the name. They don't get the power for whatever card they get back from Ecoli's cycle. Maybe I can bait out another one of their... Nah, I can't. I don't think it works. I'm gonna see. Can I bait out another freeze bug? Because I don't think I need this in round 3 regardless. Ah, I can't. Dang it. Destroyed, absolutely massacred that Hagurumon though. Chaos Virus on a Hagurumon. Round 3 is... my god. I discarded one freeze bug last round, so this is my last one. I used one, dropped one because of their misery gate in the first round. Lost one in the second round. This is the fourth one. They've got double freeze bug as far as I understand right now. Let's get the... If I... The thing is, they have both Misery Gate, Volcanic Cannon, and the other one. So I need to rip. And then they have the 2 Pot of Greeds in their hand as well. So they've got a lot going on, and I don't really have... I've got one freeze bug. I'm trying to see, because the obvious play here is to do the vicious hacking. Like they'll counter with freeze bug, and then we can use our last freeze bug to get the vicious hacking through. But then the cards in their hand are still a problem for me. So I'm thinking if I can bait out their vicious hackings, their freeze bugs another way. If I use vicious hacking and I don't use my freeze bug, yeah, they won't use the freeze bug against this, I'm sure. Let's see what I can get anyway. Yeah, that does not work. that is not working. I needed to get at least one of my Deceive Cloaks with that charge terminal. Because now I could, in theory, go and fetch my second Vicious Hacking. I can use them both to take out the freeze bugs in their hand, and then I'll be left with 2 board wipes still. The Volcanic Cannon and the other one. In that situation, I could counter one of them, but I'll be left like defenseless with the other one. It's a heck of a fight, this one, that's for sure. Because the party as such doesn't matter. I have a control parts. I have a charge terminal. Regardless, one thing is gonna get countered. Yeah, I'm thinking the Eclipse Undo does help. But I'm thinking the long game here. These 3 cards do nothing in this round. They're basically not gonna do anything at all. This doesn't as such do anything either. I use this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So, their final hand will have two charge terminals played, so 4 cards from that. The 2 board wipes. A control part, so 7. 7 cards, essentially. Or maybe 8 cards, is it? They start with 6 and then use charge terminal twice, so yeah, 8. They will have 8 cards in hand, 2 freeze bugs in hand. I can bait something with this, but then I will be defenseless against the freeze bug. That is the problem. If I get my last charge terminal, as long as I draw anything here, not the Eclipse Undoes, this, or this. Like the clock card, I can see the logic of it. But if they keep in their hand something like 1 board wipe, 1 freeze bug, and 1 summon something. Hey QB, how you doing? Well, I've been on, my face has been here during live streams for quite a while, but I'm, glad you could make it today. Okay, this is a decisive moment, I feel. The Chrono, if they are smart, which they tend to be, 1 board wipe, 1 freeze bug, and 1 summon. And I don't think I can beat that. If I draw the things I need, if I do this and draw into one of this and one of this, then maybe you need to remove the thing that returns the Digimon to his hand and change it to something else. I have considered that too. I just didn't have any viable replacements, to be fair. Oh man, this is a tough one. Because another way to go around it would be to get a Deceive Cloak right now and just leave this decision for later. But that takes out another card that I could use if I draw into it. Right now, how many dead cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of dead too. 5, 6. 6 dead cards out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The odds are pretty terrible, just barely over 50%. And if we draw like these two, then we are done. There's no coming back from that. We need the heart of the cards on our side. It's just how it is. Oh boy, this is it. The most intense pot of greed ever. Come on everyone, I need your help. We need to draw into a Deceive Cloak, 2 Deceive Cloaks, 1 Deceive Cloak, and a Vicious Hacking. Some combination of those things would work. Come on, game. GG Gaming. Let's go. Oh, let's go! Never punished. Never punished. Okay, this opens up options. Oh my god. It worked out. Now we have to be really, really careful. Okay. So with the first Deceive Cloak, what am I getting? I'm getting the Vicious Hacking. I'm getting the control parts. They do put something on the... They put the Armageddon on the field in round 3, which would survive the volcanic cannon. Barely. So I think I get one of those. And then a Vicious Hacking, maybe? They went first this round, so they'll get the first opportunity. And what happens then is they will go for the Volcanic Cannon for Shizzle. That's gonna happen. That'll take out the crew. Alright. Then we'll allow that to, go through. We do the control parts. No, we don't do that. We have to do the Vicious Hackings then. Don't we? No, double Vicious Hackings don't win us the game. And what's their follow-up play to the Armageddon? They had something else, right? Summon Angemon, was it? Oh, man. Oh, man. It's still not over yet, obviously. The obvious option would be to get one of this and one of this. That means they can no longer freeze bug us in any way. Right? Then we control part their Armageddon, get it on our side. But there's still too many factors here. What else did they have in their hand? So the 2 freeze bugs, 2 board wipes, and then whatever they got from the 2 charge terminals. I haven't seen everything that they can do then. That is the problem. That is the problem. I just need to see their hand and see what else is there. But I feel like I do need the control parts. At the end of the day, I will need it for Shizzle in order to get past the whole volcanic cannon bit. Use Chrono Balance, keep the cloak and freeze bug. Cloak, freeze bug, and control parts. That makes sense as well. But then we won't have any freeze bugs. So if they board wipe, because we won't have anything on the field at the beginning of the battle, I'm assuming they'll keep the Armageddon, a freeze bug, and a board wipe at the end. So if they do that, I will have to use the control parts first, which they can then remove from the field with the board wipe, and then we lose. So I don't know if Chrono Balance is gonna win us the game. Can't you just remove the board wipe? There are 2 of them. I can only remove 1, essentially, because they have 2 freeze bugs in the hand. If I use this, I have one in my hand as well. They will counter with the freeze bug. I will counter with my own, and that'll make sure the first one goes through, but the second one will be blocked by the freeze bug again. We have Deceive Cloak for another Vicious, so you can bait another freeze bug. When you want to play a card game, but it turns out to be more like chess. It is, because the moves are predetermined. We have to find a way to maneuver around them. Chess can be like that too. You know, when the opponent's moves are on the table, what they can do, you just have to maneuver and see if it's possible to get around it. So we Chrono Balance. After all is said and done. If we use the vicious hacking with the 3 cards left, we will have a vicious hacking in hand, a deceive cloak in hand, and something else, right? And control parts, yes. So we could try to do the Eclipse Undo. Oh no, we won't have it. We could do the vicious hacking at that point, get out the freeze bug. But then the board wipe is still there, isn't it? The board wipe kinda ruins our day, sort of. In before from nowhere he draws 3 more freeze bugs. I feel like this is the best chance we've had so far. I'm just trying to see that those 4 unknown cards for me are really messing with me right now. Two freeze, 3 basically. 3 unknown cards, right? Besides the Armageddon. Does he have multiple board wipes? Yes, he does. He has 2 of them. The Volcanic Cannon and Delete Matrix. Both vicious hackings get blocked. Now, if I try to move around the chrono balance, just don't use it. Because with the chrono balance, it depends on what he leaves in his hand. I'm pretty sure he'll leave the Armageddon. If he doesn't leave the freeze bug, then we win. I swear, if I was just playing on my own, I would have been really tempted to create a save state and see like the various possibilities here, but I'm not gonna do that. We're in it in one go. Gotta do it the right way. Gotta find the perfect... Those 3 cards, what are they? Was it not this guy with Tidal Wave? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Chrono Balance, is it the best way to go? Chrono Balance, control parts. Taking them from 8 to 3 does sound really good. But if they happen to have a desire access or something stupid, then we kind of out of luck. Oh! Thank you, John Manahan, for your support, my friend. Yeah, it does kind of play like that. I agree. But boy, we are in a tough spot here, John. We need the support, all the support in the world. Emotional as well. I'm stuck between these 2 decisions. The chrono balance. Or the more balanced strategy of just dealing with their hand. Straight up. The Volcanic Cannon will take out my squad, which is the problem. If I had even a single Digimon left standing after the cannon, it changes in certain things then. The math kind of changes for me. But we do not. So I can balance it out. Unless he's drawn into another one. Another draw card, or desire access, or God forbid the third the third freaking freeze bug somehow. Or equally cycle into a freeze bug, that is also possible. Chrono YOLO. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a save state here, but if I don't win it in the first, the way I play it out, I'll still consider it a loss. I won't win the next time around. I will just see what the other possibility would have led to. I think that's pretty fair. Just to see, just so we can all see what would have happened, alright? So, we're gonna take, in this situation, the chrono balance, alright? Are we gonna do that? Yeah, okay. Okay, now they've charged terminaled to 8 cards in hand. After this, I'm gonna keep... What am I keeping in hand? I'm keeping this, this, and this, right? Yeah, this could turn into a control parts. Of course. Right. The one freeze bug. Put one card from opponent's from opponent. Your hand. I have to put it from my hand, of course. Oh right, I was reading the card text for this. I was like, wait, am I taking this is my opponent's hand? What happened there? Okay, it's still fine. It's still okay. We get rid of you. Sorry, Black King. Our opponents are being very miserable. So we have to try and do miserable things. There's summon Angemon. 2. Dark. Oh. Oh, delete Matrix. That's one of the board wipes. They still have the freeze bug and the volcanic cannon. I'm gonna go ahead and get the control parts, because otherwise how do we win the game? Alright. They kept the Armageddon. So the other 2 cards are Volcanic Cannon and Freeze Bug. If that is the case, they will counter the Vicious Hacking. Absolutely. They will counter it. And then we can take the control, we can use the control parts to get the Armageddon. Their Volcanic Cannon won't be able to knock it out. Yeah, huh? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! GG Gaming! Oh my god! All the brain power in the world. Oh, that took so much. The thinking. Oh my god. Oh. This deserved to be the final battle. And we have made it. Oh man. Woo. Let's go. Earned. We earned that battle. That win. My god. We made them pretty miserable. They had a darkness gale in hand too. Like what? What the heck? Oh, how brave, hero. Of course. Miserable person. Not even gonna use your name. You're just a miserable person to me. Seek out your destiny. I will always be with you in spirit. Thank you, miserable glasses wearer. I need water. What the heck? Ooh. Holy monkey. That was something and a half of the greatest battle I've had in the card game in this game. My goodness. It doesn't count you use the save state. I mean, it doesn't count if we use it. We didn't use the save state yet. No opponents. So opponents hold on to freeze bug no matter what. They use freeze bugs when you try to interact with them in some way, like either discarding cards from their hand or destroying their monsters. Then they interact with you. Thanks for the birthday stream, E-Man. You're welcome, Pops. The Magnanimous. It was a while ago, but if you checked it out now, you had a good time. I'm glad. I remember the cake. We need to get that cake again. Ooh, the adrenaline is still rushing through my body with that card fight.
Oh, bonjour, monsieur. I'm having très bien fun. But if you want to pass here, oh no, no, no. If you absolutely must,
What? Insist? What?
you must defeat moi. One match, s'il vous plaît.
He was looking diagonally. I'm not sure where he was looking. Fairies of the sea. As long as it's not miserable, I'm up for it. I think Pops meant it's his birthday. Wait, it is. Oh, if it is, happy birthday, Pops. Many, many happy returns of the day. I hope you have a great, great birthday, my friend. Receive many presents. If you don't, get presents for yourself. You know. Oh my goodness, I didn't see the hand. Triple pot of greed. But considering I have no clue what I'm going up against. Looking at you with the side eye. Okay, this one at least doesn't affect us too much. For a second I thought, oh, maybe it will reduce their blue energy, but then again, freeze bugs don't require blue energy to function. Okay, that chrono balance again. Not sure if I want to use it. Do I just discard a Numemon, save the charge terminal for round 2? Let me see if I can find a freeze bug. Son of a biscuit. Well, they were gonna discard their hand, so I am gonna get it now, though. Trade charge. Old school gaming. I could have gotten the 4th one as well. YOLO'd again. But I don't think that would have been worth it. Discarding the Numemon to save the world. Alrighty. He has 5 blue cards in his hand. I really hope there's not more than one freeze bug. There's no freeze bug! What? Oh, that is just degenerate, my friend. What the heck am I... What is this? He's got 4 pieces of removal and a scramble up for some reason. KKKK, thanks, E-Man. You're welcome, Pops. Here's hoping for many more birthdays that you will get to celebrate. Okay, removing Cannon doesn't really make a huge impact here. And I can't get rid of all the control parts. I can try to get rid of some of them. Or there's this as well. If I had done this and set my hand to control parts into vicious hackings, that could have been amazing. But it doesn't really work now, does it? Does it work now? If I do this, leave my hand with a control part freeze bug and a vicious hacking, I think that's the only way. Isn't it? Otherwise, I can use this. Hold on. I can use this, get the second control part out. We summon Numemon and nothing else. The battle starts, we use control parts to take their thing. They have 4 pieces of removal, a Cannon and a nothing card, a scramble up. That doesn't really do anything, right? So I'm thinking right now, we get rid of the second control parts. We take control of their thing. And even if they then remove one of our Digimon, we're still good when we can save the chrono balance for next round. Otherwise, we'll lose the whole hand. I think that is the way to go. Oh, we don't save the chrono balance, to be fair, but still. Still. The chrono balance does work out too, to be fair, the way I think about it. They will lead their hand with 2 control parts, 1 Cannon most likely. We can get rid of one of them, freeze bug the other, control parts for the end, for the win. Probably works too. It probably works too. But I'll try this way. Let's get rid of that. And I'll keep the rest. Numemon finally getting to be summoned, so I'm sure he's happy. No freeze bugs to worry about, so we can just play out as we wish. This is kind of important because it nullifies their last piece of removal. Okay. Uh-huh. They will get to keep it in their hand. But... oh, the scramble up! It works out for them at the end, but we still have a counter for that. So they were, you know... they had ideas. Go ahead and summon it. Go ahead. It's cool. It's alright. Now take it back into your hand. You got anything else left? I didn't think so. The Numemon will get the win again. Standing by himself all alone on the battlefield. There's something poetic about that. And we did save the chrono balance, so that's great. Now let me see what kind of degeneracy is coming in. No black cards in hand, so no Darkness Gale at the very least. So I like that. Oh, this is a really, really awkward hand. What the heck? Yo, Editor Man, it's been a while. You took such a long break. I got married while you were gone. Wow, those are big life changes for you there, my friend. I hope, everything goes well. I'm hoping, congratulations. And, that's amazing, of course. Okay, let me see. Let me think here. I think I have to let them... do I let them play out? If I Deceive Cloak into a Freeze Bug, Chrono Balance out, keep a Numemon and 2 pieces of removal in my hand. Kind of. Or I draw into a... the Chrono Balance won't go through if I don't get the Freeze Bug. Let's try that out. Let me try that out. Now the question is, are they gonna keep drawing or are they done? I should have held off on the Deceive Cloak after they were done to see if they use it again. Now, because if I pass now... then that would be a problem. Wouldn't it? It would be a problem then. Yeah. Oh wow, cancel wheel, not even Freeze Bug. That is just insulting. Let's see if we can make our way out of this mess. They only have blue cards in hand, no black cards, so... they had another one. Oh, they had a Desire Access. They threw away the Desire. Alright, what kind of big brain plays do you have there, my friend? There is that. Do you have removal in... Okay, yeah, of course. Here's a Freeze Bug. No, there's no Freeze Bug. Well, that is just a different problem entirely. They had 2 Desire Accesses in the hand. There's only so much I could have done. Well, kinda should have expected that. Not even gonna... They're literally gonna take the draw. My god, that is petty. That is petty. Now this is a horrible hand. Oh, this is the worst hand so far. This is not gonna work out. Yeah, they... even though they are right now winning. They have 4 cards in hand. Let's try it. Where's... They don't... What is happening? They don't have Freeze Bugs. Okay, Gomamon is here. That means trouble. Gonna need the control parts, I feel like. I am gonna... I'm gonna see if they have anything else. Yes. Wonderful. Let me see if I can force them to summon something. Nope, they are happy to take the draw. God, that is petty. This Frenchman, I don't like him. He's still looking behind me. Sacre bleu, I'm so terribly sorry. I'll be here to play with you again. Au revoir. Do I change anything in the deck? Let me take a look at the deck again. We don't change anything necessarily, although there is... So, getting rid of their Digimon doesn't really... you know, fix the problem. Because they just return our Digimon to hand. Do I have scrambles myself? I don't have them, right? Illegal access, charge terminal, scramble up. I do have scramble up in my hand as well. This may or may not work, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Do I have any more summon Digimon? I don't, right? Okay. Revival charge. I'm gonna test it out. I already have 4 of these. They don't use brown Digimon. Absolute Barrier is good, but the problem is, in this particular matchup, does it do anything? Because we've had our opponent at 0 AP both rounds. Let me try this. Let me try it. Let me try and see how it works. But them not having any, you know, the freeze bugs is like really confusing. Okay, that's a not great time to draw the revival charge. They do have it right at the beginning. Okay. That is the problem, sir. This card is the problem right now. Let's get rid of that then. That is fine. Summon Antiban is always a winner. Yeah, but we're trying to, you know, not use them. We're trying to get it done with the Numemon. Yeah. Gomamon is here. Okay with me? Uh-huh. I don't do it right now. No, not yet. Now I use my own. Give me back my Black King Numemon! You jerk. And now I can just throw back the 3 really good cards I used. And okay, there's an argument to be made here about keeping the Chaos Virus, because I don't think I need it in the next round, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Thin my deck out as much as I can. And you know, we are keeping them at 0 AP. It's more like a flex move, so the Frenchman can realize, oh, maybe this person is actually the protagonist. Oh yeah, okay, so last time we did the chrono balance, but they still had the desire access. Now though, they don't have the freeze bugs in hand, I believe. We don't have any Digimon. Let me think here. What do I want to get? I can get the vicious hacking. Guarantee it. But that does not really win us the game, does it? On the other hand, if I do this, keep these 3 cards, change this into a control parts, does that win us the game? I'm gonna need the control parts regardless because I need a blue Digimon on the field. Nothing else would work. Get control part of the crown and keep the 2 bugs. Ah, yeah, you had the same idea. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Let's do it. Still good, I think. Might still work. I don't want to return it to their hand. They might scramble it up. Yeah. I'll keep the Chaos Virus. Yeah, alright. We'll keep the rest. So when do we summon Exodia? Well, you know, we did summon a Numi squad worthy of the name. Oh, do they have another one? Do they have nothing in the hand? I thought they didn't have freeze bugs. Where did these freeze bugs come from? Or maybe they discard it here. It's possible. So the chrono balance in round 2 just does not work. That is so cheap. They keep winning off of the draw. What the heck? That is disgusting. Yeah, they've used 2 freeze bugs so far. I am pretty disgusted about that. I have no freeze bugs of my own yet. No control parts, no nothing. This is not gonna work out. This is not working out even though we keep drawing into our terminals. We need a double deceive cloak right here. Double deceive cloak. I am greedy. Give it to me. Okay, that's something. So many, all 4 pots of greeds. We've used the pots of greed, the jars of greed. Okay, that's a scramble up that might come in handy. They have a freeze bug in round 3 now, I'm assuming. I'm assuming they have a freeze bug now. The title waved last game, so I don't think I ever really saw their full hand. I have no control parts, yet I must scream. Boy howdy, this ain't a good situation. Use it so they can't freeze bugs scramble up. I mean, would they bother freeze bugging the scramble? They don't have it. in this round, for whatever bizarre reason, they don't have it. I don't understand. This only works on brown PG card. Alright. Do I have it here? I'll get the third one. Now that I know they can stick around on the last Black King. It's time for the Kings to step up to the field. Let's go, Kings! The Triple King! Nothing that they have can stand up to the might of the Kings. You know what? I'm gonna start. I know we're gonna both eventually start removing each other's stuff. I'm gonna start. Your turn. Oh, go, Maman. Yes, that's the big threat right there. I'm cool if you're good. Sure. Okay. All right. But sir, I have brought a scramble up. The king will not be denied. They will not be stopped. And just for the way you treated me in the last few games, I'm taking it out on you. Gomaman versus the 3 Black Kings. I'll leave you that. Let's leave him the Gomaman, chat. Oh, that Gomaman, he's been sent to the Shadow Realm for sure. The Frenchman has been destroyed. The world makes sense again. The Triple Kings didn't really need the scramble up, but we did it for the flex.
Très bien! You have defeated me soundly! Very well, you may pass.
Get out of my way, Pierre. I'll throw you into the ocean. I'm not kidding. I'll throw it. I'll throw you into the ocean.
Be brave now on your journey. I look forward to your battle with the king. Au revoir!
Now should I just get the scrambles out? Probably. I'll see what the other next guy has to do. That Goma Mon. Mon this last Goma. Only 2 things are eternal. The passing of time and the might of the Black Kings. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to pass here yet. Bomuji? If you must, you will have to defeat me. Is it time for the red deck? Red deck wins? Fire Guardian folder should have been called Red Deck Wins. Flame cannon, fire cannon, all the cannons, I'm expecting them. Let's see. He's getting the fiery energy. I'm just gonna draw. Drawing 2, Vicious Hacking and Freeze Bug. Oh, so close. I was close there. That's a good hand though. That is still a good hand. Part of me wants to... Nah, not right now. I have too many good things in hand. The ball is rolling uphill now. It is rolling, that's the important thing. Oh my god. Triple pot of greed. Round 1? Was it? Oh no, he must have done something else. Okay. Oh yeah, he had the S energy. I thought he was like, what was I thinking then? Never mind, never mind. That game where we went hardcore kind of fried my brain. What does that card do, sir? The one you have. It's fine, I guess. Summon them first. Ooh, look at that one. Why? How is its power increasing? Like, I need to see what the effect is. Can I see that? Oh, yeah. AP and HP becomes 10 times the number of all Digimon in all of the fields. Okay. So this will just reduce it. Let me bait out the freeze bug. It is inevitable. Without that, they will have 32 defense and 28 attack. How much more blue energy did they have? Just the one. I think I will take it. To an opponent's Digimon. Okay. They only had the one freeze bug. So we can stop this, but I'm thinking, is it worth stopping? We will be down to 30 on the Griffinmon, right? If they take out our Digimon, we'll be down to 30. That will be enough for them to win on a draw again. Disgusting. But if I take out the Angemon, then we'll be down to 20 versus 14. Depends on what they have, honestly. I'm gonna try to save the control parts if I can. Ah, son of a biscuit. Okay. The freeze bug has more value. No, the control parts in these matchups have more value because the fire removal is mostly like... I don't know, like the flame cannon does 60 to everything. Not just fire, right? Or is it non-fire? Let me see if I can save the control parts. I guess I won't be saving the control parts. At the very least. I can still win though. That was a lot of back and that was a fun one though. That was a fun one. I like the back and forth kind of gameplay, you know. It's hard to find that in a lot of modern games. Because so many of them just let you play solitaire, like, oh no, I've summoned this. That activates this effect. Oh no, that activates that effect. Keep drawing the Impmon. Oh, I wish I'd gone first. I wish I'd gone first. It was like I was saying it in the middle of it. But I do have a couple of black cards in my hand. Okay, I have a trade charge in hand as well. They have blue energy, right? Yeah, they have one. I could get the freeze bug out of their hand here. Or I could use the trade charge and get another Deceive Cloak. I feel like the Deceive Cloak probably gives me more value, depending on what we draw, to be honest. If we draw into a control parts, use the freeze bug, that gets freeze bugged as well. So then we lose the trade charge and we're left with these 3 cards in hand. If I let go of the freeze bug, I will have 4 cards in hand, 2 Deceive Cloaks. They will still have the freeze bug though. I'm gonna have to bait out the freeze bug at some point. I feel like the better option is to get the Deceive Cloak. And then we can get rid of... Well, they're both gonna go to the discard pile, so it's fine. Yeah, so we kind of maneuvered around the first Darkness Gale somewhat. Although I still feel it's kind of wrong that a red deck is running Darkness Gale. Still, it should have been balanced. It would have been so much more balanced if it just discarded all the black cards from... non-black cards from both hands. So that you have to use like a black-centric deck to use it. In this form, it's too broken. Because it's one-sided. But I guess you could say that about a... Like... I'm just saying. The tidal wave kind of works like that, right? It returns all the non-blue Digimon, right? Or is it just the opponents? If it's all, then it's balanced, somewhat. I think your freeze bug would have baited his. Yeah, I would have. But then I wouldn't have gotten this Deceive Cloak. And once again, we're in that territory where we could go with the Charge Terminal. There are a lot of good hits for that. We have 26 cards in the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So out of 26 cards, there are like 12 cards that would be really nice. Deceive Vicious gets bugged. Deceive Cloak into another Vicious and Chrono. I feel like... are we not... like on the back foot there, though, compared to them? A part of me just wants to do the charge terminal again, use Spot of Greed, draw into a Chrono, another Vicious Hacking, maybe a Freeze Bug, GG Gaming all over again. Draw into another charge terminal, maybe. That would be cool too. I'm gonna YOLO it, dang it. I'm YOLOing it. Huh. Didn't see that one coming. I think they take out my wishes with this. Okay. Yeah. Now let me draw into a Vicious and a Freeze Bug. Come on, game. Ah, dang it. Punished that time. I am going to... I have no control parts left. How am I winning this exactly without any Digimon? If I don't draw into a Digimon with this, then I'm kind of not winning, I guess. It's a tough call. But I feel like there's too high of a chance for me to whiff on the Pot of Greed and not actually be able to summon anything. So I'm gonna go get this. And... well, we will put that into the field. Of course they have nothing. Now hold on to everything. Sir. I am going to use my revival charge and get back my control parts at least. You gonna go with the draw? Summon Gaburimon! At this time of year, at this time of day, localized entirely on your field. I was hoping to bait out their their freeze bug, but they didn't. Okay. That's alright. I'm okay with that. Got the control parts at least. And one more. Give me another freeze bug or another charge terminal. That is not bad. Big man with the entire hand removal. Part of me wants the third control parts, but I think I'm gonna take the freeze bug probably. Yeah. I think that has a better chance of getting us the win. Yeah. They don't have any. They do have black cards in hand. If they draw into a darkness gale, that would have ruined my day. Okay. Nothing on my side. Do summon something though. Okay. Oh, they're going all out. Okay. Let's see. Now, will they stop this? This is my weakest removal. They will. I like it. I will take it then. Okay. Zoop. So, oh, we are somewhat alright still. How about no, sir? Not that. Oh, let's go! G Gaming! Let's go! Wow. That is what I'm talking about. Perhaps the answer I seek lies within you. That's a strange thing to say. Is this Digimon Elysian training arc? You could say that, Willie. You could say that. Believe in the Diginomes of the cards. Hey, Reiji, how are you doing? He's not friends, so of course he won't take the draw. I call forth the blue eyes drag queen. Come on, baby! We definitely got some life there. The old man. The future is now, old man. Sorry. How many booster packs do I have now? Let me check. I'm not here. Is it? No, not the important items. It's in the important items, no? Oh, no, it's in the regular items, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 booster packs. Alright, let me just go open these packs. See if I can get the 4th control parts. Because we're just 2 more fights left. And the pack opening can be done pretty near close by. This isn't the way though. Yep, of course. I realized it as I was moving there. But that was pretty good. Winning the first attempt. The Numis squad is still going on strong. And the Numis squad, you know, when they don't get the job done on their own, they make friends. And get the friends to do the dirty work for them. these opponents, you know, their own Digimon turn against them and join the cause of the Numi justice. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. I am totes okay with that. Relaxing music. Like, considering how we started this stream, getting whipped around by the random people, not even like the ultimate tamers here, just random people. I thought we were gonna have a real tough time, but we have pulled it around. Have you tried card battling, Teddy? Oh, I tried card battling, Teddy. Teddy and I are no longer friends. After the card battle, we stopped being friends. He's a jerk. How do you get the high quality version of this game? Hey, Host Cake. What do you mean the high quality version? Like the post game, or are you talking about the graphics or something? He is really hard though. I mean, that seems like really personal information. I did not check. But I know what you mean. Couldn't resist it. Editor Man needs to defeat them like they are Tapermon. I mean, we are whipping them around, but it's not like we're just running over them. Okay, just give me the fourth. What do we need? Let me see. Maybe it'll help if I know exactly what I want. A fourth control part, a fourth deceive cloak. That's all I want. Maybe a program charge. That will be nice. Okay, GG Gaming. But first, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna open some booster packs and the finale is coming up. Hopefully we can actually beat them. Otherwise, you know, I don't know how long this stream is gonna go for. Be right back, everybody. Just hang in there, you know. Whoosh. do, 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 do. Okay, okay. Where were we? Okay, let's do it. Let me check the chat. I'm not sure why he's Editor Man and not Editor Mon. Maybe, you know, I am both. It is possible. I'm hoping he gets good draws in next card battle. I remember that she was probably the most annoying one to go against. Oh, I don't like the sounds of that. Alrighty, alrighty, let's see. We got two of these. RO1 I remember not being very good. It's mostly the rookies. Alright, that's great. Fantastic. I only have two Agumon still. That's weird. Okay, I've got two of these. Give me... Oh man, so many Vicious Hacking. I don't need that many Vicious Hacking. Give me my control parts. Trace Charge doesn't work either. Final one, give me at least one. For the Deceive Cloak, I will take it, sir. Coming back here was kind of worth it after all. Oh no, not change the name. Never change the name. Absolutely not. I'm gonna change Scramble up though. And go with Deceive Cloak. And finally... The last one... I can keep one Scramble up, I guess. Emergency purposes. But I can get rid of both of these cards too, if need be. Hey Darth Lloyd, how are you doing? Konami and Bandai need to collaborate for a Yu-Gi-Oh anime where Yugi and the gang play the Digimon TCG. That, you know, that'll be pretty nifty. I'd like it. I think that's all I can do right now, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Still don't have anything worth buying, right? Okay, cool. Alrighty. I just wanted to check. Just wanted to double check. Could really have used my 4th control parts though. Really wanted that. So only 4 Digimon in the deck? Yeah. For the moment, I can also switch to a 8 Digimon, 4 Numemon, 4 Black King style. But this one has been effective so far. Because these last few battles, they tend not to come down to the Digimon themselves. Except for the very last round we faced, off against the red one, I think, where they had like 3 really strong fire-type Digimon. Usually it's more like, especially that French one, who just had nothing on the field and was playing for the draw. Truly embarrassing behavior. But yeah, like if this was a real game, you'd have to do away with that rule where, oh, if it's a draw, the person who was challenged wins automatically. Imagine the finals of a tournament if that sort of rule was in place. Like, oh, who's challenging who? We have to figure that out first. If the challenger at least got something, I guess they get the booster pack. If they win. But still. It's pretty unfair, is what I'm saying. Oh, rammed my submarine mon into the walls. Okay, let's do it. No encounters? Yes, let's go. Okay. 2 battles left to go, I think. So, Editor Man, how was the vacation? Did they have plenty of Pepsi? They did have plenty of Pepsi. It was fun. It was nice, yeah. Mostly just relaxing and eating different kinds of bread. You know. And yeah, I'll talk about it more maybe during the World 4 streams, I guess. You've come far. Yes, you are strong. You want passage? No. Okay. You must defeat me at cards to pass. Alright. Essentially, the meta would to always be destroy the hands or deck. Yeah, I don't like it. Evil kings, though. I can feel the darkness gales coming. Okay, that's... Please don't darkness gale me right off the bat, sir. I'm gonna go with the charge terminal. If they don't do it right off the bat, come on, man. Come on, man. That's so unfair. They have the blue energy. Oh, no. They have the blue energy? Sir, of course they do. Of course they do. Maybe they'll let this through? No. Okay. Worth a shot. That was such a good hand. I'm gonna fight until the end at least. Or you know what? The most appropriate move I can make here is prep for rounds 2 and 3. Oh, what? You didn't give me the opportunity to play a card. That was just... That was wrong. Okay, what? Okay, good, yes, use more. Now use a desire access, please. Dang it. No cards in hand. Oh, you're gonna just pass, aren't you? You're gonna pass. Oh, no. They aren't that devious. They're gonna summon one Digimon. That was wrong. Why didn't the game let me play the card I had in hand? Excuse me, sir. Darkness Gale? Oh, okay. Something worse. What will they take if I get rid of this? The charge terminal, I'm guessing? Okay. Yeah, that one was bad. That was rough. Difficult times, for sure. What can I get here, though? They have another freeze bug in hand. And I do not think I can get anything I need right now. Just one card ain't gonna cut it. Darkness Gale in rounds 1 and 2. Double Deceive Cloak. That's not gonna do it. So round 1. Okay, alright, that's gonna happen. So round 1. Okay, god dang. Okay, it's a Darkness Gale again, like I said, that's the most busted card. It's either the most busted or the most useless one. If you build your whole deck to be a dark type deck, then you're fine. But with a deck like ours, and they were packing heat in round 2 too. Can't even use Chaos Virus here. Oh boy. Gotta get rid of the Chaos Viruses too. So that is just... okay, that was great. I loved it. I loved that card fight. Why, game? Why did you think that was a normal thing to do? The designers of this particular card fight? Where you're making it so either build a dark deck or bring Freeze Bug and Vicious Hacking on the first round and go first. Or go home. Okay, I have to... The viruses really don't work. Because assuming they all have like the dark type, they're pretty much useless. I can have black power, but I don't think that works. Part of me just wants to put in 4 security hall. Put 2 cards from opponent's deck into trash. That's not specific cards, right? Just random cards? I have nothing else that's better to put into the deck right now. I'm gonna try it this way. Maybe we'll get the darn Darkness Gale out of their deck or something. Because while the Chaos Viruses will stay in our hand on a Darkness Gale, we can't do anything about it. Because we can't really use it. And the Scramble Up probably does not work. Or it could work. In a very specific situation, it could work. Let's try it out. Because that is a disgusting deck. This should be the miserable folder. I'm gonna go with this. Oh, got the first. Just need to draw 2 very specific cards. Oh, I was so close to drawing them too. I drew one of them, but not the other. And they're gonna go with Darkness Gale as the first round move. And I have no dark type cards in my hand. I would need either Deceive Cloak or something. I don't know. Let me think here. Oh, that is bad. Having 3 of my 4 Digimon taken out of the deck like that. I could trade charge into a Deceive Cloak into a Security Hall. But that wouldn't work either because the thing they draw next is a problem. They go with the Vicious Hacking right afterwards. And I can't play anything in response to that. Even if I get the Vicious Cloak here, I could use but the Freeze Bug doesn't really go away. Maybe just try to use this. Nope, won't let me use that either. Has to be a first round proper cancel. And And even then, I'm not sure if they don't have a second one in their hand. So that is iffy. Yes, many draws. And then just desire access anyway. No? Okay. Yes, summon the Digimon now. Be a good boy. This is the worst one so far because we need a very specific situation. Oh, going second ain't good. If I had gone first, might have worked out. Well, maybe it still works out, to be fair. To be fair, I'm not sure if it works out. I gotta say, I don't know if it works out. But they're gonna take the freeze bug, aren't they? Okay. Either way, though, we do get to use this once. Even though I'm not really sure at the end what I'm gonna get out of it. That pot of greed is gonna have to do some serious work. Yowza. Yowza. That is messed up. 2 desire access. What are they gonna take? The charge terminal? I'm gonna see if they just ignore the charge terminal. Okay, they do. I don't know. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. The fact that they got that third blue energy makes me a bit sick. It's making me quite sick and disgusted because do they still have more nonsense? It's making me sick to my stomach. Too many dead cards for charge terminal to work right now, I think. Too many dead cards. I'm just gonna see if I can force my way in. The charge terminal did put in some work, I will agree. Okay. Will you respond to this? Yes, okay, good. Can't believe they're still draw into another freeze bug as well. But I don't know. Even with all this. What do we have? Oh, we got it! Oh! Pulled it out! Pot of Greed Gaming. We get to see round 3. Although I have... Of course, let's see the third one. Even though I am going... Don't do it. Oh, no! Not on the first. I had the hand. Man. Making me sick to my stomach here. If I had gone first. But 3 rounds of Darkness Gale is just a bit too much game. Like, who designed this? Otherwise, it's such a perfect hand. If I do that, we only have 2 cards left. I don't think we win that way. I have another Deceive Cloak, right? Yeah. Okay. Make him use his own freeze bug? It wouldn't have worked out. At the end of the day, it wouldn't have worked out well enough. But how is it gonna go from here? I don't think I have control parts. I could. It's a gamble. If they do vicious hacking again, then I'm in trouble. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Use a program card. Yes. Get their freeze bug. They have 3 cards in hand. We'll go to 3 cards. If we can draw... What do I have left in the deck? What do I have left? Too many dead draws there. There is a way. Part of me feels like there's a way. We're not done yet, game. I am not beaten yet. Add 10x the number of cards in trash can to AP and HP. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. King, your presence is needed on this field. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are making it happen. Oh boy. Out of nothing. Absolutely nothing. We have pulled it off. Oh, let's go. 3 darkness gales. We've played through 3 of them. And we've come out on top. GG Gaming. Let's go. Oh my god. Whoo. Boy. If you don't believe in GG Gaming, I don't know. There's no argument against it. Who can say that it doesn't work after seeing something like that? You can't. It's just not possible. Alice found out that even her broken deck, absolutely busted deck, fell when the king showed up. The Black King was like, okay, Creepymon, you're with us now. We gang now. We GG gang. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Keep your 3 Darkness Gales with you. 4 Darkness Gales, actually, I'm pretty sure. It's time to face off against the False King. Are you all ready? I hope you are. Part of me wants to go back and open that last booster pack. Because it's one of the good ones. I could get the 4th control parts. It's R5. It has the best cards. Ooh. I think somebody asked about the underground cards. We're trying to do it without any of the fancy stuff. Trying to do it on our own. Let me see how strong he is, actually. My main man editor, what is up? You've come far, but I'm afraid your luck ends here. Let me explain it to you. You see, the card king, that would be me, is perfect. I'm simply too cool to lose, capiche? I don't know. Open that booster? Alright, we'll make the short trip. You're gonna have to wait for the real king there. Keith, I'm gonna go to the city and open my one whole booster pack. This isn't the way. Again, I always get confused with the way. But that was intense though. That was... that chrono balance. That Pog chrono balance. Getting us that control parts. Man, it's just such great games. But we got one more fight left. One more battle left to go till we get the trophy. That girl can be a real wall. It was nice that we got good draw. I mean, you know, we also played well, I would say. I think we've shown, you know, some really cool gameplay. Ban Chrono 2 OP. Man, we need somebody like Seto Kaiba to come in here in this world and just rip up all the Darkness Gale cards. Those are just too wrong. I don't know what they were thinking when they made them in the game, like the designers. Like, it's so easy, just make it not be one-sided. So, if your opponent has like stuff like dual term, you know, the Pot of Greeds in hand, they can't use those afterwards. And if they do, and they end up drawing into their other good stuff, which is usually like brown cards, they would have to give it up. But no. Is the trophy the goal for this stream? Yep. Absolutely. I mean, that trophy will signify that we have become the greatest duelist in this world, right? We've beaten the other, the Asuka server one, the trophy. We've beaten the Etima, the Amaterasu server one. This is the last one. Let's see, give me that one last control parts. Well, we got 2 Black King Numemon. Alongside an Imperial Dramon, which is obviously an inferior card compared to the Black King. Maybe it's a sign. It is a sign. I gotta say, has to be a sign. Alrighty. Let's get out of here then. That was not worth it. Let's get out of there. It's time to face off against Keith. Take the trophy that rightfully belongs to us. We've already earned it, to be fair. The French one wasn't that amazing a card fight. The Fire Guardian wasn't a great fight. Like, not like it was good. Like, we played really well. But there were 2 fights in there that were just intense. Was it the French one actually? I forgot. But we've had some really intense fights today. Everyone raise your arms in the air to give Editor Man your strength. Yes. We gotta hit Keith with the Spirit Bomb. Get out of my way, Divermon. You really want to mess with a Gallantmon? Because really, when I thought about this idea for the stream, that, oh, you know, that final trophy, I had not really seen what the ultimate trainers, what kind of decks they had and stuff. And I wasn't even sure if it's doable without the broken cards. Oh wow, that one Divermon refuses to let me go. And I considered like looking it up, like, maybe I should look into this. We don't want to spend like a couple of hours and then realize, oh, actually, editor man, you have to use the broken stuff, the ultimate cards, to get anywhere. And I was like, you know what? That's just not how we do it here. We're gonna go in blind with faith in our Numemon friends and see what happens. We're not gonna use the broken stuff. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna open some packs and do it. Alrighty. Are you all ready? We're gonna need some serious GG gaming now. Okay? Yes, I've already heard that. You got it? Alright then. Let's go. There should have been a different soundtrack for this fight. Bombard folder. Do you have all of them? Can we go first? Ever? That's an interesting hand. It's not the worst. Oh, cancel wheel. It's like, kind of like you can have like 4 freeze bugs and 4 cancel wheels in the deck. Yeah. It's still good. I'm gonna deceive into what exactly? They already went through their... Oh, they could have a desire access. So I'm gonna use the first one to get this. Or they have something else, I don't know. Yep. But I know that you don't have a second one. Like a sec... Wait a second. They only had 1 blue power. Hold on a second. They had 1 blue power. Oh no, they used the cancel wheel. Gosh darn it. Dang it. Cancel wheel gaming. Alright, never mind that then. And I'm sure they've got the... Could have saved that. Aha. That is painful. Okay, that is an interesting card to have. Yeah, that one just did not work out at all as I would have hoped. They've got a creepy mon. That control parts would have done it. Okay. Can we go first, game? Well, that is new. You can't use revival charge during this part of the duel. Huh. That is interesting. I'm just expecting a second Darkness Gale. God, I'm so sick and tired of it. That one card that The bane of my existence. I am going to search for... What am I searching for? I need to save something for the finale, the third round. I'm gonna... part of me really wants to keep the revival charge. Just because I'm going through so much good stuff. Yeah, not like I'm gonna use all 4 charge terminals. See any tiger? See any tiger? Editor man used Tony to distract Keith. Ah, if only it could work. Oh, come on, man. Cheap behavior. But I'll get the vicious hacking in. Okay, what's happening here? Add 20 times the number of cards in trash can to AP and HP. Why do these cards exist? Obviously, they're gonna max out at 99. Volcanic Cannon, Delete Matrix, and Freeze Bug. To get rid of the Freeze Bug, minimum. Oh god, he's gonna get another one! I'm gonna need the control parts. Yeah. Is it the last one? Is it another freeze bug? You jerk. It's not. It's a scramble up. We have to get rid of this, no matter what. What do I have left in my hand? Okay. It's still possible. Uh-huh. That's fine. What are you scrambling up? Oh, okay, that's the one I was hoping you would scramble into. Okay. Oh, they're smart though. Oh, but it doesn't work on this guy. Oh, okay. All right. And now, how do I check? I feel like I do this, the revival charge, just to get the stuff back. Because I'm fairly certain. Whoopsie doodle. That kind of backfire. Oh yes, the chat is gonna let me have it on this one. It was going too far. I took it too far. You shouldn't have done that. Lol, Lamau. Let's run it back. Forget chat. Forget that happened. Alright. Ignore that. Just ignore it. Okay. I can see you're not ignoring it. I can feel you not ignoring. Okay, is it round one? Oh, it's chrono balance. Okay. All right. Oh my god, that was hilarious. They have, what do they have? They have cancel wheel in round one. Did they do it on the trade charges? I think they do. That was so funny though. Oh my god. Oh, they don't. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Now that that is over, what are we doing? They have Creepymon on round one. Right? Yeah, I kind of realized it a bit late. Like, oh wait, how did the Mon work? Saber Leomon, what did you do again? And then I was like, ah, yes. Now it has all become very clear to me. Oh lord. What do I get rid of? Yeah, it's all right. Maybe I should have gone with the E.T. I have to get rid of one more card. Ah, dang. Made a mistake on that one. Yeah. Should have gone with something else. Uh-huh. They have one blue power right now, so they have the thing in hand. So that's okay. Yeah. Used too much brain power in the last few card fights. Didn't have enough left for this one. I forgot about this. Trolled. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's forget about this fight as well. Now I know how it works. I should have done the thing I was thinking of initially. Run it back, Keith. One more time. One more time. Now I am... Okay, going first as well. Give me the 2 cards I need. Those are not the 2 cards I need. There's no way to protect myself against the thing. This isn't gonna work out either. Because they have the cancel wheel. A part of me really wants to just use the freeze bug here to get the security cancel off. See how that changes things, because if I don't do this right now, the freeze bug will be wasted and my hand will go away anyway. First time ever canceling a cancel wheel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Truly busted. But maybe that will change, you know, even though all the cards that left their deck weren't the ones I've seen too much of. You still get the Darkness Gale though, of course you do. We can get rid of that one. So security, the cards we got rid of were like the 5 random ones. At least he isn't as oppressive as the last girl. Yeah, I guess. But he has all the busted cards in his deck. So round 1 basically is gonna boil down to if we can quickly set up the 2-card combo and get it out of his hand. Going second again, not ideal. Oh my god, this That was a terrible, terrible hand. Do you have the another cancel wheel? How? It's such a specific thing to bring. Maybe I should use those as well. I'm beginning to wonder. I'm gonna see. What do I even get here? I need too many things for one card to deal with. Yeah, let's get that. Security Hall usually bins the same cards every round. Man, why is everything so scripted? That's one of the things I needed. But their hand is too big for me to get rid of the things I need to get rid of. Am I YOLOing it? Doesn't seem like a great idea. The YOLO doesn't seem like a good idea. Let's get that. I think I only one more Black King. Yeah. Yeah, that's the most I can do right now. I've got the Black King though, so there it is open. Here comes the scramble. No. Not doing the same thing again. I'm not gonna do the same thing. You counter that? You don't? Okay. Are you gonna summon anything after this? Because I could do that. But I'm pretty sure they don't have a freeze bug if they didn't counter that. They were okay with me bouncing their card. They saved the freeze bug for something. My brain, it no work. Of course, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay, that was a thing that happened. So, alright. Might have to go back to the drawing board with the deck. Let me see if there's any changes I can make. Really needed that fourth control part. It really comes in clutch. The recycle charge is not working. I don't even have more chrono balance. Otherwise, I could at least rely on that a little bit. This is a tough one. They don't send it to your hand, so scramble doesn't do nothing. Absolute barrier. doesn't really help either. I don't even have cancel wheel. Why? Man, why don't I have cancel wheel? That seems to be coming up a little bit. E. coli cycle is good. I don't have E. coli cycle. They don't really have brown Digimon. Summon Hagurumon could be helpful for that second round if you don't. Hagurumon I don't mind. I would rather take Summon Gaburimon, to be honest. Yeah, we don't have the E. coli cycle. I already checked. Do I go with the degeneracy of Summon Gaburimon? Let me try it again. Oh, not that. I'll keep one in case it comes up after round one. The security halls are the main things I really don't need anymore, but I don't have anything better to replace it with. Because I need to get like a few more things and then it'll be okay, but I don't have those few more things. Alright. Let's see. Can we get through the bombard? Hey, Muhammad Zaidi. How you doing? Give me a strong hand game. This ain't a strong hand. We going first? We really don't have the setup. We do not have the setup. They're gonna go with Chrono Balance and then use the... Pretty sure they go with Darkness Gale eventually. I don't know, man. I need more than one thing. I need more than one thing here. If I do this, even if I draw into one of the two things I need, things are still rough. Go with the Chrono Balance, they counter it immediately with the cancel wheel, not even with the other one, the freeze bug. If I get the freeze bug, it doesn't work either. This is my only play, really. Realistically, that's not it. That ain't it. The reason I'm going through it right now. It's trying to find the answers, and those are not the answers. Yeah, we couldn't really find the answers. And with Darkness Gale approaching, I don't think we got this one. Oh, dropping so many cards though. Cursed Darkness Gale. Sure, why not? Nah, we didn't get it. Did not get the card we needed. Might be possible. Might be possible. Okay. You do this, then you do the whole Darkness Gale bit, but before that, I want to see how you react to this. Uh-huh. I say no to that. Well, that's not the worst. Well, to be fair, we kinda have some counterplay to that. They are down to 3. With Darkness Gale, they're down to 2. Boy, this is big brain gaming right now. I swear. Yeah. Sorry. For once, that card has no effect. Do you have another freeze bug, though? If you do... No, okay, you don't. What do you have in your hand? Vicious hacking and this. Okay. I'll get rid of that. And then... I'll Deceive Cloak into my control parts. Round 1, let's go! It's all coming together. Put it into field, you go ahead. And then I'll take your Creepymon. Boy, that took everything. Man, that required a lot of GG gaming. I might be out already. Who? Go first? Okay, cool. Draw the cards I need. That's not the cards I need. What am I doing with this hand? Half the deck round 1. Almost, yeah. What am I doing here? I'm trying to think. Do I Deceive Cloak right now? Do I Deceive Cloak into what? What was their round 2 play? God, I've forgotten. Round 2... They don't Darkness Gale in round 2. What did they do? I kind of forgot. Should I check the stream? See what they were doing in round 2. I could do this, but I feel like going first right now. I need to make the play somewhat count. Oh, Volcano and Delete Matrix, right. They've got all the field wipes this round. If I can force them to... This is the one with the Saber Leomon, right? As I recall. So Delete Matrix is the one I really gotta watch out for. In a perfect world, I would use my pot of greed to draw into this, and everything will be perfect, and the world will be safe. But I don't think I can rely on that and draw into a security hall and a Black King. I don't think that'll work out. I need to do this, I think. Yeah, that's whatever. Might as well use the stuff in hand. Yeah. Bait his freeze bug with Vicious, then 2 freeze bugs for the wipes. It works out either way. I can get rid of one wipe by freeze bugging the freeze bug. It still works out the same way, I think. I do declare, I think I do freeze bug this. Yeah. I need to get... Unless they use another charge terminal. Oh, actually, this will program charge. They summon the Creepymon. And what else? They have 2 scramble ups at the end, and 2 of these, like a Galacticmon and a the Saber Leomon, right? But they draw into the Delete Matrix with something. We went too early, I think. Really hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Do I get rid of the charge terminal? Because my concern here is simple. Take the terminal, then freeze the phone card and control parts, Galacticmon, then GG. No, then we need to account for this. That's the thing. I'm not sure which one of these gets the Delete Matrix. I'm guessing it's the program charge. And I need them to draw into the Creepymon, so they summon it. At the beginning at least. And then we need to freeze bug this. Right? Take over Galacticmon. Oh, non-red Digimon. Right. That do be working. I was big braining it. I forgot the volcanic cannon is actually the balanced one. Okay, dokie. Then I think it works. We get rid of this, freeze bug this. They summon Scramble or whatever. Unless they volcanic cannon and don't summon anything, that would be just disgusting. But assuming that that's how it works out. Assuming that that's how it works out. No, nothing for you, my friend. Keith, nothing for you. We need the king, though. He must be on the field. As we finish this, if we finish this here. King on the field. They have to. Are they gonna summon or use volcanic cannon? That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Okay, there we go. Because in my mind, there was a possibility where they just use volcanic cannon and just pass. You know, we're gonna take the draw. But I think we got it. The power of GG Gaming. The Galacticmon, our partner too. The final blow will be the Black King Numemon brought the real life friend from World 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go 2-0. Galacticmon for the win. Against all the odds. Without the cool stuff, without the legendary cards, Galacticmon defeated Galacticmon, and here he defeated the annoying fake king as well. Let's go GG Gaming. Give me R Booster 89 or 69 at least. Need the R Booster 69 now. Oh man. This cannot be happening. It is happening, Keith. Accept it. You are inextricably unbelievable. Here, take this. It's the KOC trophy. It's proof that you beat the Card King. But the real battle's only just begun. Why? How? We've done it. Get out of my... Where's my throne? Get out of the way, Keith. Oh boy. That was something. Where's my items? Where do be my items? There we go. The King of Cards. Should have been a King of Games trophy, but Galacticmon was beaten. The King of Cards trophy has been acquired. And we have completed Digimon World 2003, I would say. In terms of the achievements and whatnot. Yay, you beat her! Keith, well, I suppose I didn't really ask about the gender. I always assumed Keith was a guy, but yes, we did beat them. I'm just gonna go with that. It only took the brain power of 100 people and some GG Gaming to do it. It took a lot. That trophy name is kinda, yeah, let's not think too much about it. Let's not think too much about it, okay? I don't know why they named it like that. The King of Games would have worked much better. The COG trophy, not the KOC trophy. Oh my god. You have all epic legendary weapons, bro? Not in this save file. That was a different save file, but I did make a video about that. That's a nice, that's a nice KOC trophy. Yes, you can all touch my KOC trophy. I'm okay with it, you know. Bask in the glory of my KOC trophy. I bet there are many players out there who wish they could grab hold of this KOC trophy, but they can only wish for it. while we have grasped it firmly. Okay, let's. My god. Yes, but it is done. Oh my goodness. Too many of those jokes. Now you need the KFC trophy. I wish. Do they battle you again? Or are they done? Like, oh my god. Oh, valiant hero. I'm always thinking of you. Are you thinking of me? Or are you thinking of my KOC trophy? Be honest. You're the miserable one, right? Yes. Be honest, miserable one. Did their dialogue change? Since I won? Do they acknowledge the new king? But the current king is kind of strange. In fact, no. Why, man? Are you not watching? Are you not watching? Yeah, they're not watching. Dang it. I'd rather touch that glorious 8 Lu card. They all want it. They all want the 8 Lu card and the KOC trophy. But I would say, if they had to hold one of them, they probably would hold the KOC trophy. Firmly grasped it. Yes, we have firmly grasped the future that we wished for. We made it happen. And you will all here to see it. Didn't need the legendary cards. Didn't need any other Digimon in the deck. The Black King Numemon. They were enough. They were enough. Oh. Man. Honestly, I didn't really think it would be doable after the first defeat. I was like, bruh, there's too much RNG that needs to go our way. But that first round with the king, the final one, the first round was, come on. It's too bad none of the static Digimon could card battle you. Yeah. That Weemon talks a lot of trash. Let's see what it can do in a card game. Just throw the KOC trophy at Teddy to win the duel. Well, we have already, to be fair, we don't have anything to prove. But I'll take on Teddy one more time. But I'm pretty sure it was just Darkness Gale, the deck. So, Darkness Gale, other nonsense. But sure. I'll take him on. I ain't afraid. And if nothing else, we'll beat him with the KOC trophy. You know, just hammer away at him until he stops, you know, being Teddy. It's too bad none of the static... Oh, yeah, I already read that one. Just wondering if there's a last-minute cardmon who could give me my 4th control parts, but I guess not. I'll open that booster pack too. I'm wondering what's in there. To be fair, you got really nice RNG. There could have been way worse. Yeah, well, you know, when you dream of the KOC trophy, you need to be hard yourself. Like a tough individual, I mean. You have to battle through hard opponents and come out on top. Give me my 4th. Oh, there's another Black King. I got 7 of them. That's great. With Teddy, you know, I don't feel bad about bringing out the broken stuff too. With Teddy, I'll be like, you know, it's fine. He deserves it. Teddy is a jerk. Jerk monkey. Alright, Teddy. We're no longer friends, but I'll play a card game with you. It's okay. Level 92. Going second, I'm pretty sure there's a first turn thing coming my way. I'm somewhat able to counteract that though. Let's get I have 2 Deceive Cloaks in hand. I guess I'll get the Vicious Hacking. Well, they're both going down. Yeah. Could have been worse. Now, what I really want to do is get the Freeze Bug. But then I'm down to 1 Deceive Cloak to make plays with. That's the first time I think they've tried to Freeze Bug a Deceive Cloak. But that gives me the opportunity to do this. Yeah, I have another Freeze Bug in hand. But I do think I can make it happen. And that's... Sure, you can take my black energy. I'm just gonna go and get my control parts. The greatest parts ever. You haven't seen the parts like control parts. Oh no, my black energy. There, it's gone. It's doable. It do be doable. You can summon your Digimon. You can summon it. You can do that. But Teddy boy, I think I'm taking the first round. The KOC trophy. You know what I'm gonna do though? Just for funsies, I'm gonna create a save state in case it turns out that first round was super lucky or something. It probably wouldn't come up, but just in case. Let me go first game. Oh, this is... Are they going for the Gale? Of course. Either way, they're gonna counter. So let me see if they have the third Freeze Bug. They do! Wowie zowie, sir. Yeah, Teddy is basically the male version of the second girl, or the second last girl. Oh, you really gonna do that? That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay, that is really not fine. That was a horrible, horrible, you know, round 2. Maybe round 3 is where we're gonna shine. Going first at least, but no Freeze Bugs is a bit ouchy wouchy. Got 2 wishes though. 2 wishes. He's got the 4th one, of course. You literally cannot have a 5th one, so there is that. Ah, he's got Vicious Hacking and Desire Access. I do not like Desire Access. I didn't see the rest of my hand. But obviously he's gonna do this, then this. They physically cannot have another Freeze Bug unless they Desire Access and then get the E. coli cycle or something. That is the more problematic card. The question is, which one do they get rid of? Charge Terminal or Trade Charge? I'm guessing the Black King. Okay. Okay. We might... Do I have another control parts though? Do I have another control parts though? Do I have another control parts? Really not doing this. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing this. Let's get rid of... How many cards do they have in hand? They have 3 cards in hand. If they don't summon it, they will summon it, right? I could, just to be safe, I'm pretty sure we've got this. I'm pretty sure they have in their hand a Creepymon and 2 of the things. I do remember that. Two Chaos Viruses, I think. Show it to me. Show it to me, Teddy boy. Teddy boy. You know I have the KOC trophy, and you know what that means? Do you know, Teddy, what that means? That means I am the best duelist in the world. GG Gaming, sir. Excuse me, Teddy. Do you understand what I just said? Do you hear me, boy? Do you hear me, boy? GG Gaming. Teddy is the toughest duelist. Needed 1 game. How did you pull that off? I'd better keep working on my game. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. You will never be able to be as good as me, Teddy. I have the KOC trophy. The hard KOC trophy. You will never be able to hold it in your hand. But boy, did I not promise something cool? Did I not promise that I will become the greatest duelist in Digimon World 3? Didn't need the fancy stuff. Played through the Darkness Gales. What's my final booster pack? Give me the control parts as a trophy. Oh, the 4th control parts. Is this not an epic story? Are you not entertained? We got the 4th control parts, but I guess we never needed it. Teddy is a 2nd-rate duelist with a 3rd-rate deck. Yes. Maybe a 4th-rate deck even. He ain't got it. He ain't got it. This is getting to be one of the longest streams you've done. Well, you know, we had to do it. Editorman is back. I had to, you know, show you guys I still got it. Still got the Digi Gaming chops, right? Man, that was some stream. This deserves to be a video at some point. I'll try to. Oh boy. Wonderful. Just the king of chicken. I'm worried you're turning into Pegasus. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you get to the top of the duelist kingdom. You know, that kind of works. That's a great stream. I like it. It's gonna be an iconic stream for the channel. You were all here to witness it though. The journey was about the control parts. We got along the way. The fourth one was hiding in Teddy's pocket this entire time. He gave it up. He was like, yeah, there's no point. If he can do it with 3, might as well give him the 4th. Epic. Absolutely epic. Oh, in terms of new stuff though, I'm working for, you know, in case I've gotten a lot of requests for it, for the Nuzlocke playthrough to turn into a video. I am working on it. I've started working on the script for it, so expect it in a while. But there are like 17-ish streams to go through, so it'll take a while. But there is something really cool coming next week. You guys, I'm hoping you'll enjoy it. So I mentioned a while back, I've mentioned it multiple times on stream, that there's this one video I made before I started the channel. Well, I started the Digimon stuff anyway, that I make on the channel now. And there was this one video I made, I never posted it, and it didn't have anything to do with Digimon. It's Digimon adjacent. It's related to Monster Rancher. And it was lying there for the longest time, and even the audio wasn't really very good because it was recorded on a really old mic I had at the time. Because, you know, Editor Man didn't really have a lot of good equipment, even now, to be fair. All cheap equipment. And I've gotten around to updating it, fixing the audio, recording the script again, making a few changes here and there. It might be coming next weekend. Not necessarily on the channel, but I think I'll make a separate channel for that, like for Digimon, non-Digimon stuff. But for Digimon stuff, there's stuff coming too. If you're on the Patreon, you might have seen the Digimon TCG mod playthrough I did a while back. The video for that is coming, so you know, stay tuned for that. And if you're to the Patreon thing, there's more stuff coming there all the time. There's gonna be a new episode of the Digimon playthrough after I'm done with the stream. In fact, yes, this does need to be turned into a video so that gaming moment can be forever immortalized. I might skip over that. Actually, it wouldn't be right. I have to include that. I have to include that one too. Yeah, we include everything. We include the fails just as much as we include the epic moments. And we had a few. We had some really hardcore epic card gaming moments. Let me see the deck that made it happen. Party time! All the way through. This was the deck, the one... The Monzaimon is in there, in spirit, if nothing else. You know, because if you don't know, Nimemon normally digivolve into Monzaimon, so it's kind of, you know, thematically valid. The one Chrono Balance, never got a second one. Still put in work, here and there. The Scramble, I don't think it ever came up, but that's okay. The rest, control parts... MVPs, freeze bugs MVPs, the revival charge, yeah, that kind of did lose us around on its own, but that was fun to watch too. And the Pot of Greed, we never really figured out what it did, but even in the end, it was pretty useful, I'm sure. And we saw the Deceive Cloak for the very first time get freeze bugged, so Teddy had a bigger brain, I guess, than the other players, but all the brains were squashed in front of party time. To be fair, it's pretty meta deck. Yeah, I agree, the Numemon, as long as they're there, it's a meta deck. Whenever the Numemon cards are there, what else can it be? It's gonna be meta defining, of course. And I think that's a good place to end it. There was another deck, we never really got around to using it. I don't think it would have done better. There's work to be done here. But even then, you could say Galacticmon was pivotal right at the end to win the King of Games trophy. I'm sorry. The KOC trophy. To finally hold it in our hands, we needed Galacticmon's firm staff, or the spear, the joust. We needed it. E-Man, is there some good mod of World 3? Unfortunately not. There is a randomizer, I think, but I don't think that's the kind of thing that will be entertaining throughout an entire playthrough of the game. It's more of something that will be gimmicky for a while and then you'll lose interest. Unfortunately, nobody has really gotten around to mod World 3. Hopefully one day. Hopefully one day. Hey Renato, how you doing? Made it right as we were wrapping up the stream. Yeah, how was your trip? It was nice. It was alright. To be fair, I got injured right as soon as I got back, like a couple of days ago. I guess the day before yesterday, I think. I tore a muscle in my leg. So, you might not have noticed, but Editor Man has been in a lot of pain since yesterday. So, I'm gonna get some rest after this. But thank you for asking. You all are very wonderful. Honestly, I can tell you, while I was there, I did miss this. I just miss hanging out with all of you. It's not just the Digimon games. I just enjoy hanging out, chilling with you guys in the schoolyard, finding trouble, never looking too hard. You know how it is. And it was a lot of fun today. Next weekend, though, we're gonna begin a new journey. Most probably, unless something comes up. And next weekend, Digimon World 4 solo playthrough. I tried. I know a lot of people sent requests and messages and everything. That Editor Man, make it like a multiplayer playthrough. And honestly, I couldn't find anybody who was like willing to endure it. Let's say. I asked, and they were like, World 4 on very specific times of the day. For hours. They were like, how about no, Editor Man? They were like, we could play for like half an hour or an hour if you want every now and then. I was like, no, it's for a live stream. They were like, please forgive. Wait, you got hurt again? Yeah, it was actually quite interesting. So I told you guys I play soccer, okay, like once a week. But I've always been very injury prone, and it just like even when I was young, like even when I was like 12, terrible genetics is what I'll blame that on. The great grandfathers, they were at fault for this. But it was actually really cool storytelling. From a storytelling aspect, it was awesome because we were like, I scored the first goal, then the second one as well, and then they equalized the other team, so it was 2-2. And like 10 minutes to go, there was nothing left, and my teammates were exhausted. So I was like, you know what? I'll do it by myself. I dribbled past like 2 or 3 people. Just at the last second, I had to like really stretch to score, and I did, but I think I popped something. I could feel like immediately, like, so I tore something in the process, and I had to go off for like 6 to 7 minutes, and then my team lost. Like while I was off for like the few minutes. So it was like depressing. But yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take to heal. These things kind of take a while. The tears are the worst, especially when they're around or close to the groin. They take a while, but we need to wrap me up in bubble wrap. Yes. See you next stream. I've never seen World 4, so it'll be interesting. Yeah, for sure. I've never really played through World 4 completely. I remember playing through parts of it when I was young. I don't even remember what parts I played through. Like maybe 40% of the game or 30%, I don't know. But it's gonna be a new thing for me. I've heard that playing it solo is also very difficult. So that'll be interesting to see. Thanks. Have you seen the GOG Dream List pool? World 1 is doing great on that. Yeah, somebody mentioned that to me. World 1 has a lot of fans. Honestly. More than I think even Bandai understands. And though they've tried to recreate the magic with Next Order and whatnot, it just didn't work out. And I don't think the people there understand why it's good. If you ask the modern game developers over there to remake World 1 again, they'll just throw like 500 Digimon in there, lots of moves and everything, and they'll just miss the point entirely, which sucks. What exactly made the game special? But, you know, we'll check out the new Digimon games coming up. Hopefully they'll be good. Although I'm not super amazed by what I've seen of Digimon Time Stranger so far. Really hoping I'll be blown away when it does come out. Might need to get a new laptop for it though. Editorman with his Blitzball moves. You know, Editorman was pretty good back in the day when I was younger. Like 17 or 18 years old. It's pretty good. But not so much now. The knees are almost gone. The Digimon World 4 by itself is a challenge. You don't need to make it more challenging. Well, we'll see. You know, some people, said that Editorman, you can't really beat the World 3 card game, endgame card fights without the legendary cards. What legendary cards? This is the only legendary card you need when you want to be a winner. When you have GG Gaming on your side, the legendary cards mean nothing. And that's that's the sentiment I'm going to leave you with. Oh, and the idea, where's the trophy? Let me see the trophy, dang it. Let's save the game also. Let me show you the trophy and let's save the game. Let's get out of here. Even Teddy beaten. Wouldn't have seen that coming at the beginning of the stream. This has been a journey. Didn't see that coming myself after fighting Teddy. Let's save first. Yes. The fourth control parts too. Very important. I just wish they had balanced some of the cards. Even the legendary ones would have made it much more fun. And that they had nerfed the hand and deck destruction stuff. Because you do get railroaded into a certain style of play if you want to defeat the endgame bosses, which kind of sucks, but what you gonna do, man? Where's my trophy? Let it stand proudly on the screen itself. No, not that. The important item. That's an important item. There we go. Took us like 5-ish hours, but we did it. I hope you all have a wonderful week ahead. If you're going through any difficult times, well, don't worry. Everything is going to be okay. Everything's going to work out. You just have to hang in there. Just have to stand firm and hard, okay? Just like the KOC trophy. Never give up. One day, you will be someone who has their own KOC trophy. Then you'll know it was worth it. And that's all I got for you today. Thank you everybody for watching. The Patreon members, thank you so much for your support. Everybody who comes here, thank you so much for your support as well. And I'll see you all again really soon. Until then, Tony, you want to say bye to the people?
Oh, yes, everyone. That was fantastic. It was epic card games. I hope you all had fun too. You know, and there's a new guy here. I don't like him, but you guys can say hi to him as well, okay? Alright then.
Alright, I guess Tony wants you to say hi to Kuchibu here as well.
Hey, guys. See, let's hang out again soon, huh? yes, the Digimon World 4. Yeah, the KRC Trophy. You know what it is. You know.
Alright, everybody.